Alright, this looks like this might have just kicked in already. We'll see. Yeah, looks like it did. Let me turn my volume down over here. Okay, volume's down over there. Good. So I'll bring everybody up to speed once everybody gets into here. Okay, I got to do this from in here. Webcam. Go live. I want to do that from in here. Minimize that. Maximize that. Okay, it already kicks into streaming, so that's good. So I'm going to go check out my Facebook, I got that right. Maybe that's the problem. Let me go look at something over here while it's still me just sitting here waiting. So streaming software, no, that shows that being there. Yeah, 5 hours. Streaming key, I don't want to do a backup, I don't think. I already copied that. Hopefully it's streaming. I don't know if it is or not. Let me go see. Is it streaming on YouTube? Hello?
Hi, I was just talking to Mom. We're sitting here talking about our weekend.
Yeah?
And she said, I'm just calling to make sure you're coming over because she told me that she wasn't sure if you were coming over. So I'm just calling to verify.
Yeah, we're... We'll iron the timeout.
Yeah.
We'll get the time up.
We were trying to figure out what was going on with...
Hang on 1 second, Carrie. Hey, Chris, keep everybody entertained. I'm on a phone call. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Hey, Chris. Sorry about that. As my luck would have it, I get a phone call right when I decide I'm going to do a live stream. So I'm trying to figure out why I can't broadcast on Facebook. And for the life of me, I can't figure it out because this all looks right, and I don't understand what's going on. Let me try that. Try that. Yeah, it keeps saying failing to connect. I may have to redo that. I don't know. It's on YouTube, so that's good. I'll go ahead and no one's mentioned this yet, so I'll go ahead and put it in there. Just get it going. So I had planned to be back about literally an hour and a half ago when I first got back in, but as I'm walking in the door, I get a notification from my internet provider that I'm at 75% of my usage and I got 7 days to go on my billing cycle. Well, why is that? And it took them a while to figure it out, and we determined it's because of the Roku and the NVIDIA Shield. I went from barely getting 200 gigabyte to right now. I'm just a tad bit under 800 gigabytes. Have I ever watched Riverside County Accountability? Is that the guy that goes to the trains, goes and does a lot of stuff with the trains? If it is, yes, I have watched this. I have watched that guy. Um, he's funny. I mean, he's right. He's not breaking any laws. And you know, some of the thoughts I have is what are the train people trying to hide if that's the same guy? So hopefully everyone else joins us. I did start Zoom. I could put on. You know what? I know this works. So if I go over here, we'll see what the delay is. Wow, the delay is once again horrible. That is terrible. Okay, so there's the delay. Now I can do the behind the scenes work that will be quite boring and everything else. I like trains. I think it's cool myself. That doesn't bother me. I don't know why he does it either, but I enjoy watching him do that. He's always within his legalities. There's somebody joining us. Looks like it's Darren. Hello, welcome in.
What you up to this time?
Well, I still can't get Facebook to work. I'm going to have to get that to work. I was wanting to be here a while ago, but I got a notification as I was walking in the house saying I'm at 75% of my data usage, so I called my internet provider. It's because of the Fire Stick and the Roku. It killed. Then they said it kills it, so I doubled it. I went from 1 terabyte to 2 terabyte. It's only $10 extra a month, so that's not too awfully bad. If I get close to 2 terabyte, then we're going to have to figure out a way to not use the Roku and the NVIDIA Shield so much. At first, I thought it might be because I'm doing daily live streaming 2 and 3 or 4 times a day, but my upload is literally
10.
nothing. No, I don't even think it's 10. I think it was 6 point something.
That guy was running off. He was using the 2400, and he was saying it was only using about 30 or 40.
Yeah, it's everyone is asking. Oh yeah, okay. I sent BH Ringer. I sent him an email yesterday. He wasn't feeling good, so he sent me an email. He hooked me up with another veteran in his area, and I'm going to reach out to her. I'm trying to get this set up for Sunday, but if I can't get the dumb Facebook thing to work again, I don't know what the deal is with that. Because the guy we watched yesterday said it's a one-time entry. You don't have to keep putting it in, and Hey, Robert's back.
Here I am.
You got to work tonight?
No, I'm off today and tomorrow.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Work Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah. I actually enjoyed that schedule when I was working it. I mean, it was nice.
I wished I did work tomorrow because tomorrow's a holiday.
Yeah, really. Get holiday pay and double time some places. Yeah, Chris, had I known that about the Roku, I would have gone a different route. I mean, we would still end up at the same results. We were getting rid of the dish. We're getting rid of the cable. I probably would have searched a whole lot harder on the internet for her stuff. But that's good. Even when it's all said and done, I'm not going to be over $80 a month for internet, TV, Roku, and I'm paying $190. Well, I'll just say $200 combined with DirecTV and the internet. I'm right at $200. So once I get the switch in place, I'll pay $12 for one and $60 for the other, so $80. Well worth it. So I'm gonna go back, and while I got Darren watching, I'm gonna try to figure out why I can't get my Facebook stream to work. I'm gonna go back, switch this back over here.
I could drop mine, or my price if I didn't want to get a gigabit a month. I could go. Mine's $97 a month for gigabit, 1,000 up, 1,000 down, with dedicated, never changes. Or I could go for like $49.99 and get 250.
Yeah, I was shocked. I mean, she showed me. She says, "Well, if you look right here, you've never gone above 200 until she says, "What did you do on October 16th?" And I said, "I installed the Roku and Nvidia Shield." And she says, "Bingo, that's it." I mean, right away they knew. So why have I got my email up? I don't want that. Okay, so let this get caught up to me. And I don't mind. I mean, it's only $10 more, and I figured at some point in time we were going to do that anyway. And if they ever get the fiber optic deal worked out, I'm jumping all over that.
Well, see, that's what I got, fiber to home, straight fiber. Yeah, and it's all brand new. That is the electric company.
That's the only thing.
All of them.
That's my only reservation, is because it will be so brand new here. And I don't mean to poke fun at Cornfield Heaven, but we are in Cornfield Heaven, and they might not get the plugs in the right places, so to speak, even though you'd think they would. So
I mean, I'm in Cornfield Heaven. I'm out in the boondocks.
Yeah, I understand. All right, so let me know, Darren, when my OBS pops up on the screen, because I'm not paying much attention to chat right now, and I apologize for that. I want to get this working. So, Chris, was that a decent explanation of OBS earlier? We lost Chris. Uh-oh.
Oh, he got his video.
Okay, yeah, I got that. Okay, so it's back up. So all I've been doing to make this work is I go in here and hit start in this little box, and it works just fine. I don't have to do anything on YouTube anymore. I just hit it and it's on. But yet when I go to Facebook right here and I click
put start in face.
Right, when I hit start, oh doggone, you gotta be kidding me.
Start streaming.
Yeah, it shows that it's streaming, so now I'm going to go over here to Facebook. So here's the deal, Darren. You're going to have to be up at some weird hours coming up. Well, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, so now it's not streaming, no, because I'm on Facebook, and I'm not seeing anything. Even though OBS shows I am currently streaming on Facebook.
You are?
Was
that off last night? No? Oh, this is off last night.
Oh, you know what? I'm not streaming on YouTube. Watch and see. The YouTube's going to stop here in just a second.
Oh, I was going to say, because I got it planned.
I'm gonna say YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. Now, according to this, it's still going. According to...
Okay. This one.
Let me see where it goes. According to this.
No. This is off last night's. This is a copy off last night's thing.
No, it can't be a copy from last night.
It's got 244 on it.
What in the world is it? Oops. I'm sorry, I was talking to myself.
You're fine. Okay, so let's go figure something out here.
This is off last
Okay,
night.
Chris says I'm here, so let's run this. Chris, are you currently seeing the live YouTube stream? Are you currently seeing a live stream come through YouTube?
Look at the button. Wave your little thing at the button, and it'll come up 2:44 minutes, 2 hours 44 minutes and 42 seconds.
I'm looking at 1440. I mind 1442, 1443 is what I'm looking at.
I've just clicked yours and put notifications on and went to that. And this is off, I think,
Well, here, I'll know if it's live or not. I'm going to move the Zoom up out of the way. I'm going to go into chat. I'm going to say, at Chris Garrett, are you here? At Darren. Darren's not here. At Robert. Robert's not here. So maybe I'm just kidding. So Chris is connected. At Tony Wallow. Tony's not
what
here.
you wearing? You wearing a blue top with?
Nope, I have on a
print?
green shirt today. Here, hang on.
Well, that's what you wearing. You're off last night.
You're on the wrong stream then.
Just click yours. I'm on Facebook.
You're on Facebook? Okay, Facebook I don't think's working, even though it says it was.
You said go with it. Have
Yeah,
a look.
I don't think it is. Let me go to
That's what it said.
Facebook. Yeah, no, it's the one from last night replaying.
Yep.
Okay, well that's good because I couldn't get it. Okay, so I'm gonna get this to work. All right, jump back over to YouTube. Let's go back to YouTube.
Yep.
A minute. And okay, so we can see I clearly have on my green nursing shirt that says whatever it says.
All right.
So we're good to go on that. Now we're going to go into OBS. We're going to move the little box, which moved already over here. So it says over here, it is broadcasting, but it shows YouTube not broadcasting. But over here, it shows YouTube.
Live feed. Ah, that's it. You hit the live feed.
We're at.
Live. That one. No. Back. Yeah, go on it and hit the live feed. Hold a second.
On Facebook or on OBS?
On Facebook.
Okay, let me go back there.
And
Yeah, I tried that earlier and I couldn't get that to work either.
Oh, got you. That one in the corner.
Well, we'll
Right,
see.
got one up
It
there.
says it's starting a video, so we'll see if it is or not.
Ah, you can do video
You know
calls
what? It
by
might
that as
be.
well.
Oh, we are now live. Okay, so let me refresh Facebook.
Now we are.
Now
We're
it's
now
live.
going-
Okay, good.
Now
So,
it says it live. Click to explore.
okay, so now I'm currently
fine.
on Facebook and I'm currently on YouTube. So I'm gonna put in here test number 2.
Let's see if that comes up.
Facebook versus YouTube. Probably get a violation for that. Catherine Anna Hauserman seeing the YouTube, so that's cool. And it says Darren commented on my video. Yeah, that's yesterday's. You were watching because it has on my blue shirt. Yeah,
Is it
that.
live? Hold a second.
Yeah. Now there should be another live one right now.
Hello.
Hey,
It was
Catherine's
there.
in Zoom.
Right.
Oh, go to Facebook.
Was live.
Darren.
It was live.
Yeah, go.
This is was
Go to
live.
Facebook and see what
Share
pops up.
memory.
Well, here I know how to tell if it's live or not. Go back over to here. So waiting on Gary to come back so we can continue pursuing that. While we're waiting, I'm going to jump over here, and it shows that I'm live. It says Ken Stout is live now, but it's showing yesterday's
Yes, it is.
video. Which
In
no,
the-
it's current. It's
Oh,
current.
oh, it there.
It,
Got another one.
right. It's good because
Right,
now I
show your
see.
photo.
Right. We're good. All right. Cool.
It's good.
Good. I'm not going to let this one go as long. I think I will see if I do want someone to
Took
join.
about 15.
I want someone from Facebook to join the Zoom. That way I just know that link will work too. So I'm going to minimize that. So I'll show you guys something I did while I was waiting on the internet company. I took this picture right here. I gotta let it catch up. I need to. Well, yeah, I did increase my speed. By increasing to the next package, I tripled my speed, so that'll be good. That'll help out a lot too. Okay, so I took that picture. And I made it a cartoon. I don't know if you can see the difference or not. Let me.
Lord, what a poor man.
Do what?
I said, Lord, what a poor old man.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just messing around with it in Photoshop. I had to have something to do to pass the time while they were trying to figure this out. It's not really that hard to do. You take a picture, then you copy the picture, then you copy the copy of the picture, and then you start making all these changes. And when you get it done, you copy a copy of the picture, put it in a folder, and this is the results. I mean, I could see where it might work, but like I said, it was just something to do to pass the time. I was really frustrated too because I got home, I fed the chickens, I watered the chickens, and I'm literally one step in the door and I get the message, you're at 75% of your data, and there's no way. And then, like I said, she specifically said the specific date. They knew I plugged something in and did something. So.
Oh, you had a data cap?
I'm capped at 1,000 gigabytes a month.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, up until October, I had never hit barely 200 a month.
Right.
And there was no need. My first thought was, okay, I'm gonna have to stop streaming because that's where it's at. It's not. It really is not. My upload is under 10 total. My download, which that's how they identified it now, it made sense to me. My download's at 770 gigabyte, and I'm like, I'm not downloading anything. And she was like, well, did you install anything? I said, oh yeah, I put the Roku and the NVIDIA Shield. She's like, bingo, and I'm like, great. So now I'm going to have to maybe figure out a way to turn them off or unplug them when we're not here and at night, and that way they're not going to be using any data. But the backside of that would be when I plug them back in, they're going to catch back up with everything. Could be as broad as it is long. I don't know. I honestly don't know. We will see. While I was waiting on them, I walked over and made sure the neighbor was all right when her dog was acting up. And she says, yeah, I heard him, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. She said she just thought maybe somebody was out in the neighborhood because that dog, if a leaf falls, that dog barks. It's funny. So I'm going to wait. Hopefully Gary joins us. Let me go back over here real quick. So, Darren, are you following along on YouTube or Facebook? Did we lose Darren?
No, it shows him still here.
Go back into Zoom. Let me find Zoom.
So, what about Google Meet?
Haven't looked into it.
Google Meet. Okay, I was playing around with my Teams. I don't know if it kicks you out or how it is, but it's called Google Meeting.
I'm going to Google it right now. I've got the globe up. Google Meeting. Meet Google. Real-time meetings by Google. Use your browser, share your video, desktop, and presentation with teammates and customers. Meet Google Meet, formerly known as... Okay, so I guess I'll just click on this one. Now premium video meetings now free for everyone. Well, I like that, but there's no explanation to it as far as, is it limited? You all right, Catherine?
Yes, I'm fine. It's just you know the issue I have.
Which one was it?
My Bagheera is beginning to
I do it.
To talk again to me, to remind me of his food.
Remind you of the dinner, yeah.
Talking about cats?
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to post a link of all my cats. I got about 12 outside I feed and one inside the house. I got all kind of cats.
We have chickens.
They better than I do.
Chickens and fish. Yeah, the chickens are well better kept than I am. I get frustrated with it. All right, so let me go to learn more. I can show that, I guess. That's not too boring. Let me go back to here. Let's
Yeah,
see.
cat out here in the boondock. We have 0 mice.
I'll bet. We've got chipmunks and squirrels, and the rabbits weren't too bad this year. But we got chipmunks this year. Okay, so I'm on. Man, that lag is horrible. There we go. Okay. So what's new? Introduction, premium. I'm looking for limitations on this. Setup. Join a meeting. Starter schedule. Countries you can use a phone. Oh, you got to use a phone? No. You wouldn't have to use a phone.
I got me a webcam this morning, but for some reason, I can get the microphone to work, but I can't get the webcam to work with Zoom.
That just means it's in an application somewhere else.
I bet it's my virtual machine that I run IRC on that guy from Canada.
Sounds like it. Yeah, it took me a minute to figure out where mine was at. And like I said, if I want to use it in Zoom, then I have to disable it everywhere else. And if I want to use it everywhere else, I have to literally disable it in Zoom. But in Zoom, it's just a simple click. I go in here and hit stop video. My picture comes up, and we're good to go. In fact, you know what? I might as well put something to good use.
I'm going to try to mess with it some more.
Chris, I can't begin to tell you how I'm looking forward to Saturday when I'm no longer affiliated with AT&T DirecTV. I can't begin to tell you how that's going to feel.
Let me turn on the microphone. I might have it working now. I don't know. Join with computer audio. No.
You're up.
Connected to audio. Let me disconnect with my phone.
Yeah, it was working there briefly. There you are. Got on a black t-shirt. Connecting to audio. So, Darren, can you jump over to Facebook and make sure the stream's still going out on Facebook for me? I sent Gary an invitation. Hopefully he'll join us. And I kind of want to work on that project.
Well, your link in Facebook is working.
Okay, good. Oh, the link on
Facebook?
Yeah.
You put a Facebook link in there?
I put the Zoom link, yes. So it's
yeah,
working?
And it works.
Okay, good. Good. And Facebook might actually be a total bust when it comes. Now, that doesn't look like that changed that picture at all. It looks right on Zoom. Mm-hmm. Well, I use my cartoon picture, and it looks right on Zoom. So, Robert, yeah, your camera's working. Yeah, you just leaned in and said test, test.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it working then.
Was it your virtual machine?
No, it's still going.
I
don't know.
All right, so I'm going to tap into Catherine's knowledge. I'm going to go bring up my Wondershare Fillmore. Catherine, do you know how I can add a banner across this? Across the picture? I know it's not showing on the stream yet. It will. I hope. Man, there it is. So do you know how, because Gary wanted something with if I understood him correctly, a cake, and then he wants a banner to come scrolling across it. Did I understand that correctly?
I think he meant it to be moving.
Yeah, he wants something similar to what I did with Darren and I, where you've got the logo up here and the logo down here, and then our names come into the thing. He just wants a background picture, and then he wants a a text to scroll in. I believe that's what he said. I don't know. I was kind of hoping he would join back. Yeah, Chris, again, the AT&T frustration.
You should be able to when you add text, you go to advanced in the Wondershare.
Okay, so titles or text?
Well, he wants a lower third, or what does he want?
Oh, see now, you're ahead of me because I've heard the expression lower thirds, but I have no clue what it means. I see lower thirds in my choices here. How do I get to... First, let's work with text, and then I'll figure out from there. Is there a specific text in here? See, this is all preloaded stuff. I want to create something. I want basically, no. Oh, here you go, your title here. So if I bring this down, okay, how do I do that? There we go. Aha, don't like that. Yep, I agree, Chris. So now, what have I done? Hit the space bar. Oh, there we go. But you know what I don't like? I don't like the fact that that's part of the... So now how do I... Okay, I'll let it catch up. How do I change what it says? There's got to be a way to change what it says. Right click, apply, right click, edit, text.
So,
No?
yes. And now you
So YouTube, I'm gonna leave it where it's at. I've got it. It says your title, and it's kind of scrolling in. If I hit the play bar right here, then it comes in like that.
yes, but in the if you click with your mouse, you see the purple
Ah,
field.
yeah, I see. I click. Okay, so I see what Catherine is saying is if I click here, I can change the picture. But if
To
I
a right,
right,
to a right, to a
so
right click in the purple field.
right click purple field. Yep.
So and then
Okay, yeah, I got it. If you left click, it brings up the box. Now I want to change what the... You can change it. You guys will see that in a minute.
yes, and you can also change how
Play,
it looks,
pause, full,
where
stop,
it is,
playback.
how it flows.
I want to change the title, the text itself. You can rotate it too. I'm gonna really have some fun with this just for a minute. So right now, I'll let it catch up.
I'm so bad at explaining on how to do something. It's incredible. I'm so bad at explaining.
Okay, now watch the screen here. I'm gonna count to 5 and let it catch up. 1, 2, 5. I'm gonna hit play. Okay, that worked. So that's good. I know. Now the question is, how do we change by right-clicking advanced edit? Aha! Check it out. Check it out. Thanks to Catherine, we figured this out. So we're gonna go Gary W on that one, and then this one we're gonna go happy birthday. Then I'm actually going to leave them like they are. Uh-oh, did they go away? This could be disaster. So I'm going to come over here and hit play.
Look, you can here you can play around with fading in and the fading out.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Honestly, I wished I probably would have started out on this because I would have probably been farther advanced with it than I am with the other thing, because there are effects in here that I really wished DaVinci Resolve had, that if I was smart enough to create them, I could create them, which I'm not. And they're preloaded into here, and I just think that's wonderful.
Yes.
And that's good. Okay, I'm waiting for. I reached out to a friend of mine on Facebook and I asked him to see if the link would work in there. So now we're down to 4. Well, that's because I changed it, I think. Yeah, I think.
Yes, it's live in Facebook.
It shows still being live in Facebook. Okay, good.
Yes.
All right, so
live.
let's go in here, and then you can change the font styles. It looks like you can change. The last time I did this, it locked up my machine. Okay, so apparently they don't have anything in the C's. Oh, there they do. They have it right there. Oh, cool. I didn't know there were 3 different types. So I'm going to change it to this one, and then I'm going to hit play. I don't see that it changed. Okay, so let's go right click. Let's go advanced edit. I'm going to straighten these out.
No, when I tried this program, when I tried it out for myself, I was like, oh my god, this is the only software I can actually use and do something and get somewhere with it. With all the others I tried, I couldn't.
Oh, believe me. Shotcut? No, there was no way. And I was told Shotcut's one of the easiest one to use, but I wasn't going to make it work. Sony Vegas Pro is pretty in depth. Okay, I'm going to leave that sitting there like that, and then for now that's working.
It's upside down.
I know. Now now let's see what happens. Oh, cool. Everyone see that it changed Gary W to purple? So now what I want to do, because I think what he wants is, and I can do this in DaVinci Resolve, I can actually take this, this could be, could this work? No.
What?
Well, the cake will show up, there we go. Now, can I put an effect on here? Wow, that 40 minutes went by quickly. Super quick. Okay, quick question. Robert.
Yes, sir.
Are you able to mute Catherine from your location?
On Zoom?
Yes.
Let me see. Note, chat, and pin.
Okay, that's what I thought. And Catherine, you can't mute anybody. And I don't think...
You should be the only one, right?
Right, until I either figure out how to have a secondary host or a co-host or whatever it is. Now, Chris, are you still with us in chat? Has AT&T caused you to not be here?
Well, I got you on YouTube and Facebook.
Okay, so Chris or Robert, if you would type something in the chat room.
Which one?
YouTube.
YouTube, okay.
And I'm going to need another monitor. I can tell that right now. I'm going to get that new TV one way or the other.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get 3 monitors. I was going to do that.
Well,
the 911 center just replaced all their monitors. I got like 6 of them back in my vehicle now.
Okay, so now, can you mute, don't do it, of course, but in YouTube, if you click on Chris's 3 dots, what operations do you have?
Chris Garrett, report and block. Yeah, because he's a moderator. There's no way you can block
Yep.
him.
Oh, so you can't hide his chats or anything?
You're the only one that can do that.
Okay.
Now, if it's a non-moderator, I could, but
Right.
I
And
leave
right-
all the moderations up to you.
Yeah, like I said yesterday, you guys, I know most people want it so they can post links, and that's great. But BH Ringer's my moderator, if that makes sense, and he did a great job the other day of keeping the riffraff out because I couldn't keep up with it.
Well, I mean, if I see something that's just horrible, I probably will.
Well, sure. And Mrs. K or LK presents or whatever, Lorna, whatever you want to call her. I told her I made her a moderator, and she's like, "Really? I can really do that?" I'm like, "You can, but don't." She goes, "No, really?" And I'm like, "Yes, I'll show you tonight." So there might be a third live stream later tonight where we're together, and I'm teaching her how to do that. Which, yes, I know I'm asking for trouble, but I'm gonna do it. So back to the screen. Catherine, can I make this here? Let me do this real quick. No, I'll show you what I'm talking about. If my DaVinci Resolve decides to work, do it from memory. Import media. I'll get the cake. We'll bring the cake down. It's still not working. What in the world? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if I can open a darn file. Project Manager, subscribe. Yes, I can. But what is... Oh. I know what was wrong. File. Project Manager. New. Create. Import. Cake. Nope. In the world? This is crazy. Huh. I don't know if it's that folder. Oh, maybe DaVinci Resolve. I thought maybe it's because I was in the wrong tab. This is a cut tab, and I can't figure out how to use it, so I thought I'll go to the Edit tab. And I'll just show you what I'm talking about. I've got plenty of those. Oh, this is the wrong one. But
So speaking of data caps and data plans,
yes.
my main computer that records my cameras and the computer that's in my living room, my bedroom that I view the cameras on, I've used right at 8,000 gigabytes.
What's your cap set at, or is it set at?
I'm thinking it's what, 8 terabytes?
That's 8 terabytes, yeah. But do you have a limit?
No, it's unlimited.
Nice. Okay, let me see if I can bring media into here. I'm stuck on this cake. I'm going to hit open, and it's not bringing it in. I'm not the world's most technological person. Is it possible that cake has got something embedded that won't let me do this? And if it does, it'll be the first time I've never been able to do something like that.
Bagheera, was hij nog niet
Yeah, because there's Garth. I brought Garth down. So if I take Garth and put him in the middle of this, now I'm going to jump back over here to here. So right now, we've got to remember the lag. So does anyone else join us in Zoom? Just the 4 of us still? And 3 minutes and 34 seconds to go. Okay, so if I hit play on this right now, you don't see the cake underneath that, but you see the happy birthday, and then when it gets past the happy birthday, you can see the cake. Over here in DaVinci Resolve, I can actually make this to where you can see both at the same time by using an effect.
Maybe you can. I need to check. Maybe you can fade the white.
I'll jump back to it in a minute. I'm just playing with this. Kind of like making sure I'm doing. Yeah, I don't know. I think, oh, I'm sure you can fade it, but there also ought to be a way to where you can make this show up at the same time as this. If I bring it down here, it clearly, well, again, I got to remember, if I'm seeing it real time, you're going to see it delayed. So I can bring it down onto the picture.
Poor old Doug.
He actually had a stream earlier today, but it's still, when you preview it or play it, it's still not showing the cake underneath. There ought to be a means that I can make that, so that's got an effect. What effect does that have on it? This? Is that the effect? No, this has got an effect on it. Okay, this is cool. So what's the effect? Transform. Rotate scale, no. Composing, no. Normal, no. Alright. Now I gotta go back. Okay, Catherine, how do I get back to my main? Never mind. I got it. Roberts. You got cat? So, okay, let's try this.
Let's see here. Let me get you up here. Yeah, there's my little man.
Let me jump over to Zoom.
He's a little bobtail tomcat.
Make it.
Hello.
Oh, pretty. We got less than a minute, so I'm going to get that set up because we all know what's going to happen in less than a minute. It'll go away with no notification. Yeah, I worry about AT&T. Never. I stopped worrying about them. And come Saturday, I hope they are true to their word. According to them, since you prepay everything, I call Saturday, I'm out of my billing period. I will never get another bill from them, and everything will be hunky-dory. They'll tell me where to resend this stuff to. But I don't put a lot of faith in that. So this is weird. The Zoom is gone. That's fine. Are we talking maybe you want to have an intervention, Jim? Is that what you're referring to? Do I need to go to YouTube streaming facility to not be streaming? I don't know, man. It could be. Okay, so this makes... Okay. She's just let me know about things at her work. So Catherine's back. Robert's back. Minimize that. I posted both in Facebook and on... So, waiting on Darren. Let me jump.
Where's Blackwatch?
Not feeling too good today. I got an email from him earlier.
Is he not?
Yeah, he said he's under the weather. BH Ringer's under the weather. It's got to be a Canadian thing.
Yeah, my
Streamers Anonymous.
My Canadian buddy's on the line right now. I got him on TV back here.
So I'm not the only one that does that. I'll have Carrie on one, and if Doug's on, I'll have Doug on another, and or I'll have Carrie on one, and I'll have something with Blender on another, and I really don't need another monitor in here because it would be very confusing.
I got two big ones. Well, I got two big ones just on this computer. I got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here.
With with Windows 11, you can now divide your monitor up in different fields.
Right. Yeah, I seen that. Sure can.
Yes, it's quite practical, and you can even use the preset ones or the make custom ones too.
And I got an old Lenovo right here. I want to put Windows 11 on. I just had never done it yet. Just sitting there for nothing. Got a solid state ready to go.
How old is the Lenovo?
Oh, it's old. I have to bypass it. Yeah, it won't like it. It won't like it.
Yeah, you have to cheat Windows 11 onto it. Yes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now I could probably put it on my virtual machine on this computer. My computer can take it.
Aha! Success of sorts. I'll let the daggone silly thing catch up. Yeah, Jim, let me go back. I think that's pretty accurate description. I mean, it's. I'm not going to lose sleep if I don't do anything. I mean, when we go to Indiana, I'm like, I gotta get home. I gotta do a stream. No, I'm not like that. I got this one project that I'm working on. That's going to take a lot of my effort. But remember what I said in the beginning. If I find a niche, this thing will take off. Well, I think my niche is to not have a niche. I think my niche is to do what I'm doing, and someone suggests something to me, we go explore it while we're online, and doing it live, you get to see the fact that sometimes I can be really slow and hard to do things. So, Catherine, you see what I did?
Yes.
There we go. That's what I was referring to. So, whereas this one over here, that's not gonna, if I move this over here and do that, but you doggone it, you weren't supposed to do that. You know what? Next time I buy a lottery ticket, I'm going to go, there's no way in hell I'm going to win this lottery and I'm going to become a multi-millionaire. And I'll let you guys know, of course, but...
So ain't that 4 terabytes?
You let us know, and afterwards you never talk to us again.
Oh gosh, no, I guarantee you I would still talk to you. It would be with much better equipment. There would be no lag. Nope, I would still be the same old me.
So ain't that 4 terabytes of data right there on that one?
Wow.
I was thinking it was.
Isn't that 4 terabyte, 4 gigabyte, 4,000 gigabytes? Yeah, that's a terabyte.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, no, I guarantee you I would still talk to you. It would be with much better. There he is. His ears were ringing. Oh, I know what the deal is. Darren hadn't come back. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:05 here, so it's 11 there.
Blackwatch is here.
Yeah,
there he is. I talked him up.
Yep.
I talked him up.
Yeah, he's here. He'll unmute his mic in a minute.
Yeah, I need to put a link in chat where he can see this Canadian guy I watch.
Yeah, I thought you did. I need to go back and watch the chat because he was telling me that someone muted him, and I think I'm the only one can mute, and I wasn't going to do it because I knew what it was, and I haven't looked into co-hosting yet, but I know that's a possibility, and then I'll have to figure out who I want to have. I mean, I would trust any of you guys to be my co-host because you all basically are like I am. I should stream another Windows 11 installed on unsupported hardware featuring my own laptop. It dual boots Windows 10 and Linux Mint at the moment. Plus time to bring the other two machines online for Patch Tuesday. Good evening, Chris Garrett. Or Chris Garrett now works for General Electric. Not sure which. Jim, you should join us on Zoom. You should honor us. Blackwatch, how you feeling?
What's up, old man?
Yeah.
He's here. He's listening. He's not unmuted. Darren
I'm
rejoined.
listening.
There he is.
We weren't talking about you.
Hello, Blackwatch.
Hello, Kerry.
Yeah, I see you're back, Darren. Thank you for joining. Waiting on Jim to join, and then BH Ringer, and then Gary. Gary's the one this is for, and he's not even showing up. Go figure. He might have got called back into work. That would have been funny. So this is cool. I like that. That's got the effect I want. Now I just need to get with Gary and see if this is what he's actually referring to.
I wonder if Gary only deals with Windows, or does he do Linux and Mac? You know?
I don't know, but I'm going to guess he only deals with Windows.
Yeah.
Is that what you were laughing about, Catherine, was Jim's comment?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to grab another effect while we're waiting on him to get here. So the only thing that's kind of odd here is you have to click the add button right here, and then it puts it down there automatically, and then you can put it where you want. Whereas in DaVinci Resolve, if you have anything that's pre-installed, you can just grab it and drag it down and put it where you want. I like the drop and drag. I will eventually adjust to this, and then I'll figure out, okay, so good. There, look, it's not, okay, so this one does what I want. Cake in the background. This one doesn't do what I want, and this one does what I want. Okay, I think I see why. I'm going to get rid of this. Maybe. I am not going to get rid of this. There we go, I got rid of that. And that one's good. So I'm going to grab anything that's got a solid background you're not going to see, and that makes sense. If I go over here and I grab anything that's got a picture underneath.
I have to try, but maybe you can make the background more transparent.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Now that should have done. Yeah, there it is. Oh, I like that effect. It looks like old school. See this? Oh, wait, I gotta let the doggone thing catch up. Doggone it. Blackwatch, how you feeling? Okay, can you guys see the scratch marks on the picture? On the cake?
Scratch mark.
Yeah, like the old 35 millimeter.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can do this right
Yes,
here.
I can see them. Yes.
So I like that effect. And then you can change you can go in here, I'm guessing advanced edit, and then you can change this to starring Gary or someone Gary designates, and then hit OK, and then hit OK, and then hit play. And you would have to go in and adjust the size. It'll catch up, because you guys are just seeing where I put in the text. I've already seen it play once through.
Do y'all remember which cooler Carrie likes?
I know he prefers 2 or 3 of them, but which one does he use all the time?
Isn't he changing? He was Noctua for a while. Now he's back to the Mugen 5 or vice versa.
I don't know why I thought he used.
Catherine, do you remember?
Pure Rock 2.
Oh, he was on Carrie was he used the Hyper 212 and then.
I thought he didn't like that though. I thought he said
Yeah,
that's too much of a pain.
Me neither. And then he went to the Mugen Rev B, Mugen 5 Rev B. Then he went to
You
to
get
the
5.
Black,
That's right. He sure did. That's what I
to
tried.
the Black Noctua, and now he changed again. I'm losing track.
You beam the pins.
Say again, Darren.
It's the Noctua.
There he is.
They had the you know the screws for screwing it into the backboard.
Should,
Yeah, they changed them to cheap rubbish. He said instead of being metal, they just changed them.
how's your weather in Delaware?
Fairly pleasant. Mid-60s was the high today.
You haven't
Did
had.
people get enough of my ugly mug during Doug's live streams?
How about
You people must be gluttons for punishment.
Oh, we are. Thank you, sir. May I have another? And that movie is?
Yeah, that's. I believe that's Animal House, if I remember
It
correctly.
is. It is. Who played Dorfman? Do you remember?
Dorfman. Stephen First, I believe.
Okay, that sounds about right.
The same guy who played Veer on Babylon 5, by the way.
I've never seen that. Didn't he also? Was he the one in Jurassic Park, or is that someone else?
No, I think that was somebody else.
Okay. Here we go.
Jesus.
We're being raided.
Is this his entrance?
No, his interest yesterday was another one, but all right, we got it. We got the drift.
No, I'm not gonna be sticking around long.
Jeff is back. Thank you for coming back. No, no worries. We understand. I mean, like you said, I don't know, 3 months ago, when doesn't Ken live stream? I'll be live streaming tonight, by the way, and my wife's going to join me, maybe. Yeah, we talked about it, and she actually wants to learn how to do it. So, there's that's my next new TVs right there, and my next 2 builds.
Yeah. Live with
You
the
are in
wife.
so much trouble.
Well, okay, so we're cutting AT&T out Saturday. We got the Roku up and running real good with that. We got the Nvidia Shield up and running real good with that. We haven't watched DirecTV now for about 3 weeks, so it's gone. So we were talking about it the other day. I said, "What size TV do you want?" And she says, "What do you mean?" I said, "Well, you remember 3 months ago we were looking at 4K TVs, and you said you wanted," and she named the size, and I said, "What are we going to get?" I knew by her facial expression this was not going to be well. And it wasn't. She says, "We're not going to get a new TV." I'm like, that was the whole point of getting what we got, or part of the point of getting what we got was we paid X amount of dollars for the 4K thing because we're going to get a 4K TV. She says, "No, this is good. I like this." So I wish you would have told me that before October 16th because I wouldn't have bought that high of a stick. Women. Nothing personal, Catherine.
Bye.
Happy wife, happy life.
Well, so they say, but
Well, the other one is if Mama's not happy, nobody's happy.
oh, that's true. That is true. No, I think the big issue is, and it's a simple fix, is that the little the little table we have our TV sitting on, the 65-inch TV, the legs are too far out. So we would probably have to just, I mean, simple fix, you buy a new table and you put it in there, but then there's another couple little adjustments. She brought up a good point. I don't know where we'd put the one we have. I think it is 55 inch. It's adequate. It's fine. You know, it's not 4K though. And it's the most stupidest smart TV I've ever seen in my life. You can't update it.
Well, I got to tell you, we have a 65 in the family room, and it does do 4K. And I've watched a couple of things in 4K. I got to be honest, not that big of a deal for me.
So you don't really see a big difference?
I don't. Maybe somebody else does, but I don't.
All right. What about a curved television?
Got no opinion on that one.
Well, it depends, but I don't like them.
The curved?
No.
I would like to know if the peripheral, when you get into the curved, I know when flat screens first came out, if you got it at a certain angle, you couldn't see it. Nowadays, you can stand perpendicular, and if you can bend your eyes around it, you can still see it with no issues. So I don't know if a curve would work that way or not. I don't see
What about a curved monitor?
a curved monitor.
Yeah, I mean, I see them sitting around stores or Costco or Best Buy or whatever.
Yeah,
I've never had one. I don't have a particular desire to have one. I'm just curious.
yeah. My monitors are my televisions. I don't have the old, old monitors.
6 minutes.
Here we go, the cat countdown.
They're trying to emulate IMAX. IMAX runs 12 projectors. Think about it,
Yeah, and it's on a screen that's the size of my house.
That's right. Not one screen, multiple screens.
Yeah.
12 projectors.
The only thing I can think of that might be worth it as far as a curved monitor is concerned is if you had something like one of those really ultra wide things, and you do the flight simulator thing, and I guess that that would make sense, I guess.
Right. So have you ever messed around with any flight simulators?
Me, no.
Yeah.
It's been years and years.
Yeah. I've wanted to, but I mean, I know you guys better sit down before I say this. I don't need something else to learn right now. I've got enough going on.
You're trying to learn 3 or 4 different kinds of software all at once.
Yeah, well, I've got Blender, I've got DaVinci Resolve, which I'm okay with, and now I've got Wondershare Filmora, and then VH Ringer sent me another one that I haven't even opened yet, but I'm going to look into that. It's all about making things simpler. Right now, the ability to broadcast on Facebook and YouTube at the same time is great, and there's a point behind that. And one or the other may go. I mean, I may get on here and everybody be on YouTube and nobody be on Facebook, or I may get on Facebook and nobody be on YouTube, or I may not get anybody at all,
What's up with BH anyway?
Not feeling well.
No, I know.
Said he was under the weather.
That's putting it mildly.
Yeah. So, Jim, I don't know how long you've been watching the last couple of days, but I'm trying to get together a vet chat type of thing, just where veterans can get on Zoom and or Facebook and or YouTube and just chat about whatever, which right now everybody's saying you shouldn't do that because it's going to be a big bitch session and people complaining about the VA. Hey, if I get a strike for saying that, I get a strike for saying that. So there's some logistical things I want to work out. I've reached out to a few people and, hope to get some help in doing it. And it could be a total flop. And this is nothing new by no means. This has been going on for years. I'm doing it primarily because my buddy that's a vet here in town, I hadn't seen him in about 6 months, and I finally seen him and talked to him yesterday for a while, and he's fine. And it got me to think, maybe if there was a means of talking to him sooner, it would have been good for him,
But that's an idea. If you start this off with experience with the VA, you know what you're going to get.
Right. If I go in there and say, hey, everybody, let's talk about how well we like the VA, it's going to be pure hell. It really will be.
If it's a reunion thing, that's kind of cool. But you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, and I'm targeting Sunday mid-morning to maybe do it, and that might be a little soon. I may go a week from Sunday. What I don't want to do is I don't want to piggyback off of Veterans Day at all, because then it.
Tomorrow.
I know. Well, even if it wasn't tomorrow, if I piggyback it off of Veterans Day, it looks very shallow. It looks very. You're just cashing in on Veterans Day, and that's not even close to what I'm trying to get done.
You know what Daniel got hit up for, believe it or not? Paying tribute to rock stars that passed. He was accused of making content on that and getting, views. Talk about stupid.
Yeah.
But, there's always going to be someone.
Well, I'm surprised I didn't get any notifications the last couple of days for some of the things I've actually shown and has gotten snuck through on here. Maybe the AIs are getting better. You know what it is? I hit 30 subscribers, so I'm exempt from that stuff now. Oh, the room is tough. Got 1 minute there, Kat.
Yes.
Say, Ken,
Yes, Jeff.
where can I find your email?
I
looked on your about thing on the YouTube, and I just saw that you didn't have it there.
Stout2016 at Gmail.
Well, what if I didn't want to give out my... There, thank you. Yeah, Stout.
Okay, I took it out of chat.
Did you withdraw it? I retracted that statement. There you go. Email's on the bottom of my picture. Let me know when you have it, and I'll rechange the name.
Where'd Bozo go?
Okay.
Every time I restart it, I have to put it back in there.
All right, got it.
So,
Thank you.
Jim, were you here yesterday for any of the stream?
I don't believe so.
Okay, we got to talking about Amazon, and Jeff Bezos runs Amazon. And I started...
I thought he either resigned or something, didn't he? Didn't he step down?
He's resigning to go to a higher job classification than CEO.
Oh.
So...
He's going to be above the CEO.
Somehow, I wanted to make a point, and I didn't do it intentionally. I said, yeah, Jeff Bozo. It was a Freudian slip. It wasn't intentional. Well, ever since then, I have to go in and change my name every once in a while to Bozo.
The count on a Bozo meter hit 107, so, it's not a one time.
And yesterday he had Bozo posted, so when he wasn't talking with the little yellow line around it, the Bozo showed up right next to my picture on
Yeah, so it's probably real close to Robert's right now because I just put it back in there.
You're over clear on the upper left on mine, not next to anybody.
I'm upper right on mine, Robert's upper left, Catherine's in the middle, Jim's middle right, you're on the lower left, Darren's on the...
Yeah, I guess it depends.
I don't think I can... well, you know what? I think
how you're looking where everybody is.
I think you can change these around. Let me know if these changed or not.
Doug did that. He had to restart it or something.
Yeah, I just moved everyone around. Darren, Jim, Catherine, Robert.
I don't see anything move.
Nope.
Okay, so if you see the stream though, you'll see it change on the stream. Yeah, Doug changed it. You have to be able to change it, I think.
Like watch, I put you a link in the chat on YouTube.
What is that? Oh.
It's your neighbor.
Let's try this.
Oh. Four.
Oh,
I got it somewhere. Ooh, RH?
Now it's changed now.
So is it changing on Zoom as well?
I don't see
it's
it.
changing on Zoom.
It is or is not?
Is.
Okay. So there was a little thing up here on view where it says follow host video order. And if I click that, then I can change it around. But not going to lose any sleep on the order.
Who posted into chat?
Robert put a chat on.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was Jeff for a minute.
No.
I was away from that. Okay.
I wish
That's
Gary
your
would
neighbors
come back.
there in
I want
Canada.
to show him this. So this is good. This is in Filmora. I'm going to like that. And I'm going to go to transitions. It's going to open up 9 million of those. I'm going to put this transition on there. And I got to let YouTube catch up. So if I win the lottery, I should be able to have instantaneous connection. When I do it, you guys see it, right?
Oh,
Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Man, I cannot stand this lag. That's terrible.
What is the lag because it goes out over OBS and then has to go to YouTube and then come back somehow? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim could explain that way farther better than I could.
No, that's it. That's pretty much the explanation. It's just there's always a delay from when he does something to when it actually shows up on YouTube, depending on how much lag there is. It could be 5 seconds. It could be 15. It could be 30.
It could be 90 seconds we've seen too. So
Yeah.
is that based off of internet traffic, or
I think it's just YouTube processing, maybe.
is that what it is?
I think that's what it is.
Well, doggone, I got to write them and tell them I got 30 subscribers now. I don't want this lag.
Yeah, good luck.
I
with
think
that.
I was seeing the things you did yesterday quicker than they came back onto you, Ken.
I did a test 2 days ago at noon. It was literally 90 seconds. Well, it was about 39 seconds. And then at midnight, I kid you not, I would push the button and see it in front of me, and with less than 5 seconds, it was on my monitoring screen. So I don't know. That's why I'm thinking maybe the time of the day, it's 5:05 in the evening here. Probably a lot of internet traffic going through my little cornfield heaven internet company.
Yes, exactly. That's what it is.
Yeah, the cornfield heaven police are gonna knock on my door one of these days and tell me to quit.
Everybody's
referring
off work and out of school.
Right, right. And at midnight, they're not.
They're asleep.
Right. Yep, that's exactly right. So, yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this, and I'm gonna like learning it. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Did you guys hear that?
Yes.
Heard something.
Sounded like the teacher in Snoopy.
Thank you. I'm glad someone finally, yes, because I've had to explain it. That's exactly what I want it to be, because I've had that notification for years now. It's the closest thing I could get. It's my wife's ringer is what it is. So, you're exactly right. Thank you. They got a new person at her work. Hopefully it won't be a problem. They don't look approachable. Well, they're approachable.
He's making sure you answer.
No, I have ringtones quite a bit for everybody. Now, Jim, you want to talk about crack? Here's the crack right here, the phone.
Oh.
I'm getting better at putting this thing somewhere and walking away. I am getting better. But that, you think I stream a lot? Oh, man.
Robert, what am I supposed to be watching now?
Are you watching it now?
I have no clue what it is.
Oh, he's straight Linux. That's just your neighbor. He's over.
Oh, is that the guy you sent to me?
I don't remember. He's in Canada. He does straight Linux, though. He does unbelievable stuff. I don't know, beyond my means. I promise.
I appreciate it. I just haven't got it in me to.
I got the oops, something went wrong again. I've been getting that a lot lately. Jim, explanation?
I'm sorry, what's this?
I just clicked on the link. I put the world up so I could go look at this link, and I clicked on it and it comes up with oops, something went wrong. Did the stream stop? Oh, wait.
Stream's fine.
I think.
I sent you a link the other day. That's what it was saying. Something went wrong.
Well,
Sam-
my internet
family?
temporarily went out on this computer. Maybe that could be it. Let me go over here.
I've gotten that now and again. It just corrects itself with a refresh. But I don't stream, so.
YouTube. Let me go over here. Where's my stream? There it is. Oh, what did I look? Wait a minute. We got a problem.
Oh.
Am I still on YouTube?
Yes.
Yep, you're on.
Yeah, I still see your rotating globe.
Well, that's good because I can't find my tab where it shows that I'm on streaming.
You're on both of them.
Okay, this is interesting. Wow, what have I done? Okay, I'll share this. I ain't too proud.
Sounds like Morse code in the background.
I hear something, yeah. I don't think I started anything in another tab. Nope, that one's turned off, so that's not the problem. Alright, so usually up here I have a tab that says YouTube live stream and I can see chat, but it went away and I don't have a tab open behind it, so I've got the Luke Combs video going here, probably catch a violation there. The one I watched on Photoshop, how to turn a picture into a cartoon, the game I play, my email inbox, Facebook, YouTube main page, because I want to check this one out right here where it says 3 quick and awesome masking effects you can make in DaVinci Resolve. I want to look into that. And then my next one, as soon as it gets caught up, is Facebook. I don't know how to shut the stream off right now. That's why I said, uh-oh, what have I created? Because I don't have that tab anywhere. Down at the bottom, I've got only one, Google, Photoshop, OBS. I mean, yeah, I think I know how to shut it off. If I kill the stream from OBS, it's got to shut it off.
Why don't you use Windows instead of tabs?
What's the difference?
Because you can close a window without closing the tabs. You have multiple ones going across, especially in Firefox.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I just open private tabs or crap on private windows on everything. You close it, it's gone. You don't lose it. You don't get, you want to close all these tabs.
Yeah, I follow that. The more scary thing is though, what did I do to get that gone? Because I didn't click on anything.
Then you have to start with the X's across the tabs.
I'm gonna try something here. You guys will get to see Ken Stout's mind work. This could be scary.
That's something.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do this a different way.
That's something like the Millennium Falcon trying to go into hyperspeed, right?
So go live. Now, I'm thinking this will bring me back to where it did. Okay, now I can shut it off. You guys will see it in a minute. So if I click, and I did this in a new window.
I mean, do what you used to, but
So it'll show you guys when I click on Chris's or Robert's link. This is what I get as soon as it catches up to us. And I think he's right. I think the other day we had the same exact problem. Yep, that's what I get. Oops, something went wrong. So now does this, by opening it in a new tab, does the history get retained?
I would say so.
If you follow me on this, I always use private.
Right.
So I go to email, right, your email,
Right.
OWA. Then you open another one. I go to YouTube and sign in. As long as I don't close the original one, all the sign-ins through private are maintained. So you just open a new window and bang, you're signed in again. Does that answer?
I'm gonna see if I.
Everything's retained. If you go in normal or you go in private, they're separate. As long as you don't close the original one, everything you signed into is remained. But in private, nothing's held in history.
Right, and in private, I also have to sign into YouTube because I just went to a private mode and tried to open it up, and it did
You
not.
have to, and
Right.
you make it a notification from Google for security.
But if I go just to a new window in Google and click on YouTube, I'm already logged in, so that's cool.
Didn't we even try a different browser the other day that did the same thing?
No, in fact, I'm going to try that. I don't remember how we fixed it actually.
If you go into another browser and sign in, Google will send you a notification of security that somebody signed in with a different browser.
So
gotta run, guys. I'll see you later.
Okay, thanks. Hey, thanks, Jim. Appreciate you being here. Have a good evening. Tony, Tony's in the house. Good to see you, Tony. So I'm gonna go over here to Mozilla, and I'm gonna right click, and I'm gonna open a new window, and then no, I didn't go private. I just wanted to do it now. What I want to do is see if I get to YouTube. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Well, I didn't know I was on YouTube. Go to site. Oh, that takes me to OBS for some reason. Not sure why.
I would play with this while you're streaming.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
You being in capital letters.
Check the name right there. It says it all. So new window, YouTube. Are you sure you want to lose YouTube? Back to YouTube. And I'd have to sign in.
This will also affect your Gmail sign in.
Right, well it should, it's on a different browser. But if I go over here, and then go, uh-oh, did I shut that off again? No, seriously? Oh wait, no.
I'll be back in a while.
We'll be here. I don't recall shutting down my...
But even with a new browser, it should still open it up, right? Without signing in.
Well, I'm going to copy the link address. I'm going to go over here to Mozilla. I'm not going to open up a new one. I'm just going to open up a new tab. I'm going to paste it. I'm going to hit enter. And it wants me to sign in.
Somebody's echoing.
Real low. I can hear it too. So that was in, did you guys see that? You'll see it in a minute. That was in Firefox when I tried to copy and paste it in. It wants me to sign in.
Go to another browser, be re-signed in, you go through two-step all over again.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
And they'll also send you a thing from Google.
But we did do this because right here is something Robert sent. I think it was Robert that sent me this. Or maybe it was Darren. I see Darren's name in there. Hey, thanks everyone for letting me know this was coming up. Boy, that snuck up on us, didn't it? Oh, here's the issue, boys and girls. I don't have it there, I don't have it there. Do I have another tab opened up with that running somewhere? I do. Thank goodness I did that. Now we'll repost that. and let that get going. And I'm going to go ahead and end the Facebook stream because no one is joining us from there. So I'm going to put in here, thanks everyone for being here. Stopping Facebook Live now. And now I'm going to figure out how to do that.
Hello.
Catherine's back. I want to, that says broadcasting, so I'm going to stop Facebook there and then go see if it's stopped. It still shows going on. That ain't good. 2 people are watching. Let's see if it ends there or not. It should end. As soon as I click that, it should end the Facebook stream. Yep, good. Cool. That works. That is awesome. Now go back over here and see, Catherine said something in chat. Yep, the Zoom ended, but I've since reposted it and we got 4 people back. 5 people back. 4 people back. Counting me. One of which is not Gary. So I think I can let this sit where it's at for now. It's got his picture, but I think he wants more along the streaming. But I really like that last one. It's got the, and again, I apologize for the delay. Wish there was something I could do about it, but I like that last one. That is nice. I'm going to go back over here to DaVinci Resolve.
Once you're in YouTube, can you go to other Google stuff without signing in again?
Okay, so I'm on YouTube. I can open up another tab and I'm already signed in, if that's what you mean.
Well, no, okay, like, say when I hook up, I normally sign into Google Groups. I mean, I've got RoboForm set up. That's my link into Google.
Right.
I have some groups I follow there, but then on the upper right of the screen after I'm in Google Groups, I've got this little menu with a bunch of other options for Google, and I go to the one and simply hook into YouTube. And normally it just opens up and I'm already signed in, everything, but every once in a while, even though I'm already signed into Google, when I go to YouTube, it will ask me to sign in again with the credentials and the secondary thing I got to do on my phone to get signed in and all of that.
Right. So I'm gonna.
And it's inconsistent though, and it's like maybe 1 time out of 50, and I don't understand quite what's
Right.
going on.
Well, I use LastPass, so I'll wait for the stream. Will have to.
Well, no, this is like, say I'm already signed into Google.
Right.
Then I go to YouTube, and most of the time, boom, I'm just there and I'm already signed in. I don't have to re-authenticate or anything. Every once in a while, it makes me do the authentication again.
Okay.
And it's just confusing to me.
I don't know if that's tied to.
I think it's some type of a glitch at Google. I don't think
Could
it has
be.
anything to do whether I'm using LastPass, which I used to do.
Have you ever
Or
noticed
Form
if
or
there's
whatever.
a X amount of time that passes between when you signed in to the next time when you had to sign in?
Yeah,
Because
If
like
it
Chris,
is, it's
like
not
Chris was saying,
obvious
he's
to
got
me.
every 90 days he's got to change his AT&T password. So I just wonder if maybe it's set up like that. We'll get together, not on a live stream, and we'll hook up with one of the 1,000 things that are out there, and you can show me what you're talking about, and then we can figure it out one of these days.
well, I can't make it happen consistently, so it's hard to demonstrate.
Yeah, I understand.
Like I haven't had
I was
any
gonna.
trouble logging in today and getting. Yesterday, it happened to me twice
Huh.
when I was hooking up in my
Oh.
live stream.
I was gonna tell you something. You know what I watched last night? From here?
Nope.
CBS 8, or is it CBS 8 News? Denise Valdez. She was the female anchor. Brian Loftus was the male anchor, and the weather's Ted. I can't think of his last name, but I watched that off
from Vegas.
From Vegas, yes. You guys had 2 shootings over the weekend. Both at convenience store. One was targeted. One was not targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It works out really good. If I miss something here on the Central Time Zone, I can 2 hours later catch it live out of the West. And if I ever figure out how to get into Hawaii, then I can watch it 6 hours later if I'm still up, and be good to go. It's really nice.
Yeah, the number of shootings and things out here is way up this year. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad we left. I really am. I mean, it's not Charleston's
I
got.
won't say nothing happens around where I live. I live about 4 miles south of McCarran. But, and we have stuff happen around here occasionally, but mostly it's in other parts of the valley.
Yeah. Well,
I wonder if you could connect to a VPN in Hawaii.
I don't know. They say the company that I'm using says they don't recommend a VPN, which I find odd because every other person on the internet says you should use a VPN. I mean, I don't get it.
And they probably should say they don't use a VPN so they can sneak up on better on your things that you do on the internet.
There you go. There you go.
It could be. That could be why my doggone data is up, huh? Maybe I should do a trial on a VPN and use it and see how it affects it.
It'll slow your speed down a little bit, but you know.
Well, the nice thing about doubling my storage allotment, it tripled my speed.
Right.
So I'm kind of looking forward to when that's going to kick in here in 6 days, just to see if anyone can actually, if I can see it or anyone else can see it, because more than likely.
Run that past again.
I doubled. I got a
company, but you upped your storage.
Yes, I'm limited to 1,000 gigabytes, 1 terabyte of data, and because of the Roku and the NVIDIA Shield, I went from an average of 200 gigabytes of usage a month to already this month I'm at 770 gigabyte of usage, and I couldn't figure out why. And she said. She was looking at it, and she asked me, she said, what did you do on October 16th? Well, that's the day I put both of those in. And apparently they are nothing but a bunch of data hogs. Apparently.
Yeah, streaming is data hog, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much what I'm hearing. And like I said...
Do you have unlimited?
On what, Blackwatch?
Well, this is all coming off your internet, right?
Yes, that right now everything is based off of the internet.
What's the plan? Unlimited?
No, I'm limited to 2 gigabyte of data usage.
Terabyte a month, right?
Well, yeah, now it is, but it's going to go up to 2.
2 terabytes, not gigabytes, right?
Yeah, 2 terabyte, 2,000 gigabytes. Now, hang on, I'll divulge my secrets here. Give me 1 second.
That's so crazy because I use 8 terabytes just streaming cameras.
Well, like Gary was saying yesterday, for the price he was getting an offer for a pretty good deal. And now we wait for the lag.
Well, yesterday I had the first part of equipment installed for trying a new internet provider called WeLink. They're out of routers at the moment. They have yet to come install a receiver on my roof, which will hook to the box they installed yesterday.
Right.
And I get 2 mesh routers. But the place they insisted on putting their box, one of the routers is going to be in a room that has absolutely no need for
That's weird.
a router in it, but they wouldn't hook it up where I wanted them to.
So
and I said, why? And he said, company policy.
Yeah, can you guys see that it shows right now I'm at 77% usage?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay, so at 2:30 this afternoon, roughly 3 hours ago, I was at 667.5 gigabyte total, and now it's up to 771 total. And when you come in here to history, the total usage, you can see I was, go to my download, I was low, 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 and then all of a sudden it jumped up to here. But earlier today I mentioned I thought it was my upload. My upload is nothing. What is it? Maybe 100?
119 it says.
Where you see that at?
Well.
Oh, on the, yeah. Again, I forgot, you guys.
Okay, there. Okay.
Yeah. Now somewhere in here,
the delay just.
It's terrible. That delay. Somewhere in here, they guided me to, and it showed a specific date. It said October 16th, October 16th, and that's when this just went, whoop. I mean, just sky high.
How did you get that notification?
I get notifications on my phone. You guys think I'm kidding about Jim making fun about me streaming and being addicted to it? My phone, I get notifications from the VA, which is horrible because they forget they send the notifications. And I get notifications from the bank. Then I get notifications from my internet provider. Then I get notifications from my sister about my mom. Then I get notifications from my mom about my sister. Then I get notifications. And
where do you get the time to do whole open heart surgery, Doc?
Usually that's about 2:30 in the morning, right after I talk to one of my Canadian friends, and I rub my eyes and I go, "Give me the scalpel." And
that's one of Carrie's jokes.
Oh, is it?
About people with cell phones, like, and he uses
you're tied to it.
A heart surgeon, he has to re-sterilize every call.
Yeah. Would I click on this? I should be able to go back and look at my up usage from last month, but I don't think I can.
You get more of the details than we get from Cox here.
Oh, I feel sorry for anybody that has Cox.
Don't you have online accounts? That's what I see here. I go online, my account, it's got usage, broke down, detailed, everything.
Yeah, again, I will show you something. Let it catch up. Chris is back. He's still waiting for AT&T. Chris, you're going to be waiting on AT&T for a long time because every 4 or 5 minutes they'll go, "You are currently second in the queue line." An hour from now, you're going to get, "You are currently fourth in the queue line." And you're like, "What the hell? How'd I lose spots?"
Yep.
Personal experience. Okay, so I use LastPass. And I'll let it come up. There's no information going to be divulged here whatsoever. But what Blackwatch was saying, I believe, gosh, doggone it, I could run a McDonald's with this lag.
I bought RoboForm off of Carrie's.
I thought about it. I came so close.
That's what I did, and I had a little bit of a learning curve for me when I switched from LastPass, but
right.
I'm happy with it.
So here's the first 23 items, which is electric, house, my blood sugar for the VA, nursing to renew our licenses, credit, I don't remember what that one is, it might be credit card, the water company, some stupid workshop we belong to. You guys want to see my vinyl collection? It's in Discogs, Disney Plus, yada yada yada. Then you go down here, and you have all the emails, which is Google.
Do they separate your water from your hydro? Just curious.
Can I separate my water from the what?
Do they separate water and hydro?
One more time, my ears are not working.
At one time, when I owned houses, water and hydro bills, they were separate.
Aren't water and hydro the same, or are you talking about water in, water out?
No. You own a house, you know what that's like?
Yeah, I do.
And you get bills. At one time you get a water bill, at one time you get a hydro. They changed it here pretty well province-wide. They're both together.
No, ours, we just get the one in, and then this is the first place I've ever lived where you just get a total bill and they don't break it down to what comes in and what goes out. which is kind of silly. I don't know why they charge us for it to go out, but they do. But there's I do, and I came so close to going to RoboFarm, but the learning curve scared me, so I stuck with this. Now, if they have any more problems and or customer service gets any worse, I will switch. Hopefully it'll be a smooth transition to where I can import all of this into RoboFarm.
Now, LastPass is still free, but they're stuck having to select one device if you take the free version, right? Or one kind of device.
Yeah, sort of, kind of. Yes, sort of, kind of. For some reason, my LastPass works on 3 of my devices, and I don't know if I'm grandfathered in or what, but it still works on 3 of my.
That's the main well, that's one of the main reasons I switched over that. And
yeah, I mean,
I got the Kerry Holzman deal.
So. The thing I like is right here. That's about as close as I'm going to get because it's the password to LastPass.
Robert, a man after my own heart. I'm a cat person.
That's right there. One password. All I got to know.
Yep.
And I got it written down and it's under the keyboard. And one time, when we were in Vegas, I don't know what happened. I went to use LastPass and it wouldn't work. I put the password in, it wouldn't work, so I virtually lost LastPass. I called them up and I said, "Hey, I need your help. I need to recover." They advertise, "We cannot get into your account." Same thing as RoboFarm. They advertise that too, I believe. If you lose your master password, can you call RoboFarm and they give you a password to get into your account?
I have no idea.
Well, LastPass you cannot, because the lady was very sympathetic and she says, I'm very sorry.
No, sign in from RoboFarm. From the start, when they first engaged with Kerry, made it clear, you forget that, you're done.
Right, same as LastPass. So we were up a creek. It took us about, 4 hours. We would go into each individual account and just regenerate it.
Right.
And part of that was, at the time, I was really horrible about my password was written down in a book, was on LastPass, was written down on a piece of paper, and I painted it in the garage on the wall. I was horrible about that. So now it's just on LastPass, and I no longer write them down, but I've got the master.
I've got a backup for all of mine.
Yeah. Well,
I have an encrypted text file that I keep all the passwords in. And that's what I was using before I started using LastPass or anything.
Well, you do BitLocker on one file?
No, this was a little application from a company in Canada. And I don't remember the company name now, but
we have all your passwords.
Wasn't that company called Blackwatch Incorporated?
Something like that.
Yeah. That's I thought I used it too.
I mean, think about it, Jeff. If you use a program like that.
Well,
but
even
anyway.
now, all my financial passwords, I do not put in RoboForm. None of them. I have an encrypted text file, and I have multiple copies of it, and I have a password for that file that I've been using for years and years. I mean, I'm speaking like a 24-character password that I just memorized out of sheer use over the years. And I unencrypt that file, I cut and paste the password and user IDs and everything out of that, like when I log into the bank. And then when I'm done, I just overwrite the text file and leave the encrypted file. So I'm not trusting any financial passwords to LastPass or RoboForm or anybody else.
That's probably smart.
Kind of paranoid, I guess, but that's...
The copy paste, you don't have history turned on, do you?
History of what?
Is it copy? No, copy paste.
I mean, I just use like Control-C, Control-V to paste into the browser.
Something that the history, yeah. By default, it's not on.
Right. And so, and then every once in a while, I use a CCleaner. not for the fancy stuff, but just to overwrite things on my drive when I'm.
Well, you know why they advise you to put a mustache on your SSDs, eh? It
No.
does stop all the unwanted cookies. Is that what you use CCleaner for?
Well, I use it to make sure I just erase stuff after I'm done. I don't use the registry stuff or anything like that.
Oh no, never the registry.
I used to play around with a lot of registry utilities. In fact, I still have one I have a lifetime subscription to, but I don't use it anymore. I haven't really used it since Windows 7 came out.
Okay, so I'm going to tap into you guys' technical knowledge. I know I can't bring this picture in. Can I redesignate or can I rename the extension and it work?
You can do that between sometimes BMP, ping, JPEG, but it's
Ah,
not guaranteed.
I got it. It worked. I just went in there and renamed it and it worked. So here's why I couldn't use the cake in DaVinci Resolve. It had an odd extension of JFEF something. And all I did is I went in and renamed it .jpeg and it worked just fine.
Jeff Ryman?
Pardon?
No.
Jeff Ryman extension?
No, JFEF, not Jeff.
Maybe it was. Let me go back and look at that. So now it's good to go. So now I can, when Gary ever shows back up. Damn, speaking of Gary showing up, when did you sneak in?
10 minutes ago.
Doggone it. I take back everything Catherine said about you. She did not mean it.
What? I didn't see anything about what?
Well, I bought that Intel chip that Finn was telling me about. Said you liked it.
You bought an Intel chip that...
You told me to buy.
Oh.
But she
What?
liked it.
Whoa. That's
You know
scary.
the one she said she liked.
No, I didn't say anything. You're not nice.
They're just picking on you, Catherine.
It's our turn.
All right, welcome back, Gary.
Yeah.
I have been playing around in Wondershare for more, and I finally got it to work in DaVinci Resolve. When the screen catches up, I will hit play and see if this is, I know it's not exactly what you were referring to, but see if this is somewhat close. And go.
No. Excuse me.
Is this where we sing happy birthday to Gary? Happy birthday.
Now, why is that not working? Because, oh shoot, I moved the location. Okay, so this is great. This is great. Look at the bozo, the chat
If I forget
bozo.
it's moving and it's had pictures on it, words, it's just what I wanted.
Oh, no.
Well, good, then we've accomplished that. No, so the red background with the yellow triangle with the white film that says that tells me I moved the location, which I did, so I could get it in here to make it work on this one. So now let me go back and think where was that at in here? Ooh, anybody? Do you remember where it originally came from?
What?
This picture right here. I moved this picture out of a specific location. You know what? I thought I copied it. Hang on. Crud. Pictures. Downloads. Yeah. I'll put it back in downloads. I think that's where it was at. Now we'll go back into there. And we'll try it again as soon as the lag catches up to us. That's the one drawback, and that's why Blackwatch hit it on the nail 3 months ago when I started this. That's the one thing. Make a folder for all of your sources, so that way if you don't have to move it out of there, you won't lose it. This should play now. And by should, it means it won't, but it should play now.
No, correct.
Damn it! Why is that not working?
I said make a source folder and move copy everything in there. You don't touch the originals.
Well, that translated to what I just said.
It did?
No, yeah, I know. I got to stop to think where this was at, because I want Gary to see if this was close to what he was talking about earlier today. I thought for sure.
Did you by happen to chance? Did you by happen to save that URL
For the cake? For the cake?
when I put it on? Huh?
What, the URL for Brian Stetzer?
Yeah.
I can get it. I didn't save it.
If you can find it, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Well, you think I'd get a copyright violation if I bring it up on the
No,
screen?
because it doesn't play anything. It's just it's a picture.
Right.
It's an album cover, and I want to buy the album. So no.
I may have to restart this. I don't know.
Place I can put that. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm jumping over to my history.
I'm sorry.
I'm letting that
Chris
load
said
in.
I am being ignored. Chris Garrett.
He's on hold with AT&T. He's learning the hard way.
What is he, 12 or 13? That wasn't an insult. It's because AT&T will be there till tomorrow.
Oh yeah, and it could be worse. He could get someone from overseas that doesn't understand a word you're saying.
Have him call your wife.
We did that once, and she was yakking to them in their language, and they told her she couldn't do that because they weren't allowed to speak to anyone in their native language. They had to speak English.
Because they're English. Or American.
No, they were in the Philippines. They were Filipinos in the Philippines.
No, I talked to an Indian person, and they said, no, we're from America.
Employed. So is that the one on the YouTube stream you were talking about?
Yeah, I think so. Go down. Can you scroll down? Okay, no, this is what I want. What you're doing is kind of what I want. You said in the middle of that, let's say, put Brian's name. We're not talking about it. You understand?
This
so
one?
In the middle of the string. Yeah, that whichever. In the middle, put Brian. And on each side, put a guitar. Or whatever.
Like this one, similar to this one right here, the Rockabilly Rub?
Yeah.
It'll catch up. Oh, gone at this lag. I'm going to have to put a big sign above me and says, remember the lag.
But in here, we're just moving, just put, let's say, I'm just saying Brian.
Right, right.
And then on each side, put a guitar.
Yeah, that can be done. Sure, it can be done. I mean.
Except, now don't let me confuse you, but except I want something else I'll tell you later in private. And I want my 2 granddaughters on each side.
Yeah, I'm sure I can.
Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about.
Let me go see if this is going to play yet or not. I should get rid of that one effect because I know that effect. Doggone it, it's not. Okay, so Catherine, can we refresh Wondershare Film More, or do I have to shut it down and then restart it? Or can it be refreshed?
Theoretically not.
I would say not.
What do you want to?
Well, this is not playing now because I moved the original location of the cake, and then I put it back where I thought I had it. Maybe I still haven't figured out where I had it because the red background there tells me it can't find it, and that's fine. I understand that. So my logical thinking is if I put it back, then it'll be all right. Or I could actually do this. I could go in here to media and grab the dumb cake. Maybe. Can you not drive and drag? Unable. Here we go. Unable to locate the file. Oh.
Think of it this way.
I know what. No, I know what it is. Remember what I did? I changed the extension.
Yeah.
So it's looking for a .jeff whatever, and I changed it to a .jpeg.
When you start a program, all the addresses are locked. Think of it that way. They're locked. You can't refresh that.
Right, you can only refresh the internet. The program itself, you cannot. Okay, this makes sense. I understand now. I would have never thought about that. It's not the location.
Everything in a program is pre-allocated. You can't alter it.
Right, and that makes that little blurb right there makes sense because it's not that we got 10 minutes. So who am I putting in charge of the clock? Yeah, Catherine, go ahead.
When you change the extension,
yes,
you created the issue.
Right, right. And I don't really remember what the extension was so that I could change it back, but you're exactly right. It's not that it's in the wrong location.
You said JPG, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I changed it to.
Well, do a rewind. No, it's JPG, that's what you said.
I could do a rewind and find out what it was too, huh?
No, it's JPG, that's what you said. I can't see, but I can hear.
What?
JPG, Ken.
I just looked up. There's an extension JFIF.
That's
it's
it.
A graphics file.
That is
Whatever it is. I don't know. Whatever he said.
Okay, hang on, Jeff. I want you to repeat that for me.
Okay.
Give me 1 second.
I just did a Google search. I didn't spell it right, but I found one that's JFIF extension.
JFIF. All right.
It's a bitmap graphic that uses JPEG compression.
Now,
it's a variation of JPEG.
Now, do I need to take the word copy out of that?
Jeff looked that up on the internet.
Yep.
You know how to use Google too.
I go way back. I'm trying to think of the first one. What? One of the first search engines we used, Alta Vista. Anybody remember that?
Well, yeah. What was your first browser? Netscape.
Yes.
Probably. That's a while back.
Yeah. That's assuming you weren't using Gopher from one of the universities.
No. I was already working at that point. Ran into some interesting things, though. I was involved with some nuclear medicine research peripherally in the old days. And there's a place in Texas called the MD Anderson Cancer Center. And I entered in some type of a thing about breast cancer and Anderson, whatever, when I was at work, and that popped a photo of Pamela Anderson in all of her nude glory. And we were tracked everything that showed up on our screens. And I was a computer security officer as a side job, so I had to report myself to management about what happened there.
Well, you did it to check to make sure nobody else could do it. So you should have
it worked. Yeah. But I never thought of that when I was doing the search. MD Anderson had some very innovative algorithms for imaging breast cancers and that sort of thing, which is the part we were into. And
all right,
I got a legitimate search. It ended up in something very sort of interesting.
There's a file under everybody's browser called history.
Yep.
Well, got to give you one thing, Jeff. In your job, you kept abreast of things.
Yes.
Okay, let's let the stream catch up, Gary. So it's obviously not a picture. Now? Yeah, the JFIF was the right place. I just had to go in and make sure it was in the right location for it to remember. So this is not it. But I was playing around with effects, but this one right here. We put the picture behind it, or put the name behind it, and put the guitars on the left and right. Yeah, I can confidently say that Blackwatch will be able to do that for you. Yes, it can be done.
Do you see what I'm asking?
Yes, I do.
Instead of guitars, granddaughters.
Sure.
In the middle, something else.
Sure. Yeah. So now I can't find it here. Oh, because I changed the, whatever, I'm just going to get rid of that. I don't need that in there. Yep, I sure can. So let me catch it up. 5 minutes and 18 seconds. Somebody
What
remind me at
software
about
are
two and a
you running
half.
here?
Do what,
It's,
Jeff?
DaVinci.
One more time.
What?
What software is this? Resolve?
Yeah, this is DaVinci Resolve. I did it in both. I'm going to open up DaVinci and I'm going to do something here. We're going to open up a new project. And we're going to make it 34 frames per second. I really ought to try a new thing. Okay, we're going to go to the edit page. So Gary, you're saying, what do you want in the middle first? What's the first thing?
Just say my last name.
Okay. And then
We'll
you
change that
want
later.
two pictures on either side of your last name.
Yeah, right
Okay.
now just find one on.
Okay,
Brian's.
no worries. So we're going to
Okay.
pretend that this cupcake right here is granddaughter number 1, and a better one in there. I'm going to be pissed if it didn't, and it didn't. And I just fixed that problem. So we're not going to use that doggone cake. Okay? We're not.
It's chocolate cake.
But it worked a while ago. Okay, we'll use Tom Petty. Maybe. Are you kidding me? What in the hell?
You know, I don't know any Tom Petty songs, but they're right on the tip of my tongue. Can't back down. I keep hearing that song.
Yeah. Mary Jane's Last Dance.
See,
Free
I never
Fallin'.
liked it. Yeah, Free Fallin'.
Have you seen the video they did? Tom Petty, Prince, about 5 of them with.
It's a tribute to George Harrison, wasn't it?
The guitar gently weeps.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good video.
Was that
Prince
Rock
and
Roll Hall of Fame?
Prince. At the end of it, Prince, he's not got a Telecaster. It's like in Purple Rain, that guitar, and he throws it in the air and nobody's there.
I think they threw it behind the screen.
He probably did. It's all ranged, but you know the look of it is like that.
Looked like he was pissed or high.
Well,
Prince.
yeah, I know. He was found in his elevator with a heart attack. I don't know what happened to him.
Oh no, I meant on stage with what you're talking about.
Yeah, he did look a little like he was elsewhere in the world.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about the George Harrison.
Right. Yeah, I've watched it several times, and you're right.
It's a tribute. It's a tribute. Yeah.
Okay, so
Because his son was playing too, acoustic, I think.
George Harrison's son was there. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So why can't I do this?
Not all is well in Tinseltown, right? With that video.
Was Paul there?
I don't think so.
There was 5 of them. There was 5 of them listed. I don't know.
I think Ringo was.
Finally. Okay, so congratulations, Tom Petty is now your granddaughter. First thing you have to do is you have to make the size of the picture you want. Right?
Right.
So we're going to make your granddaughter about that size right there, and then we're going to move her over to there. By the way, if anyone has Amazon Prime tomorrow night, the movie that just came out about Tom Petty's life is going to be on Amazon Prime. Just thought I'd throw that out there.
James Bond movie is on demand someplace.
What's Prime cost a year?
$12.99 a month. I think it's either $12 or $11.99 a month.
That's
I thought it was $80 a year or something.
Wow. Well, I don't know if it is. I need to look into it because. Aha! Now we got the cake, and if we put them side by side, your granddaughter's on the left, and then your granddaughter's hogging the thing. So you want them to be in the same frame, right? You want them to be on the screen at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you have to come up here and put it on top. And as you can see, this one's going to hog the scene, so to speak, because we have to do the same thing. We have to go in here and reduce it down. And then if you want them to be pretty much the same, then you bring it over here and you try to be very, 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 no, okay, thanks for telling me I was in the wrong place, guys. You want to be very, very,
How much time we got left?
I thought I put one of you in charge of that. Let me go look. Less than a minute. Good catch there, Mr. W. Chris, you're unmuted, but no problem whatsoever. We will be here for at least another, wow. It's only 6 o'clock. Hey, Catherine. Catherine. Can't hear you.
Hello?
Oh, there we go. Catherine.
Okay, and I just looked up Amazon Prime's $12.99 a month plus tax.
Yeah,
or
that's
$119 a year plus tax. If you do annual billing.
so that you'd say $12.99, 13, so $144. Yeah, it'd be cheaper to tell you. Did the cats eat, Catherine?
No.
What? It's 6 o'clock here. What are you? I thought they ate at 5 o'clock.
7 here. Well, obviously.
Oh, they already ate
Okay, good.
an hour ago.
All right, so we've got a new 40 minutes. So now I want to make. I got to get this out of the way. I want to make the pictures about the same size, and I'm not going to really lose a lot of sleep on doing this.
No.
I'm just going to do it like that. Then we're going to take that picture, and we're going to run it over. Oh my gosh.
Where this when the time is not important. Just the idea.
Sure, this is just a can it be done type of deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put that there. Now, I could actually do that. I can unlock these, and I can make them exactly the same size, and I will do that. So now you want to put something in the middle here, your name?
Yeah, just last name, Gary.
I'm just curious, does AT&T split support by state? Or is it countrywide?
No, I think it was 8 baby bells.
Huh?
Yeah, years and years ago when it was monolithic, then they split them up into a number of regional bell companies. But then there's been some realignment of all of that, which I haven't kept up with.
I just
I think they might.
I just mean the support call you make.
Chris just made a support call, and he says he told him to shove it. He's finally done. Oh, I can't tell you the number of times, Chris, I have told them what they could do, and how many times I've said I want to speak to a supervisor, and just this, that, and the other. Okay, so I'm going to go in here, and I'm going to make that over here. I don't know if this is where I want to do this or not. I don't know if I want to do it here or in a different context, but I'm going to try it here first. Now, how do I change? That's going to be really small, I think. So for now, we'll see. So we're going to go back to the edit page, and it's not there. I was afraid of that because it's right there. No worries. I'm going to go back over to Fusion. I'm going to go back into the merge. I'm going to grab Gary, and we're going to take him and put him about right there. I'm going to go back to the edit page, and Gary's gone. Damn it, I've got to do it the other way.
You know what the problem with fans and computers coming on? Puts us to sleep.
With the what? With the what?
When the fan on your computer comes on.
Oh, I
Puts you.
don't pay any attention to that.
I get sleepy like driving in a car. That was a joke.
let me think. You guys start a conversation so I can concentrate on this, please.
So I need to
Talk
go
bad
and-
about me if you'd like. That's fine.
We already did.
Damn it, I
gotta
missed
take,
that.
I gotta take off for about half an hour, and I'll be right back.
I can do it. I mean, yeah, we'll get together when you get back. But yeah, we'll get together and.
Yeah, I'm for sure coming back. I gotta make a phone call.
Yeah, out here in Vegas, the bell until recently was called CenturyLink.
Yes.
I was just Googling it on Wikipedia, and it's now named Lumen, Lumen. So there's been some renaming of some of these things recently.
Yeah, there was something on the news last night in Vegas I caught. There was something about the company had been bought out and renamed. Man, I don't remember what it was.
Well, there's a Wikipedia article showing the history of all the baby bells and then the mergers and stuff like that have happened since. And it's more than I want to keep up with, to be honest with you.
If you want to read something interesting, Google Royal Springs Nursing Home and see what comes up. I believe that place has got to be the hell nursing home of nursing homes in the world. Okay, how am I going to do this? I want to move. I want Gary to be right in the middle, but I got to resize the pictures. Theoretically, if I could add it right here in the middle, again, I know their lag's not caught up with me yet.
Whoa, boy, they got some bad ratings.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a water and then I'll tell you something about that place. Be right back.
So, Robert, now you're near Memphis?
Yes, sir. About an hour, 20 minutes, something like that.
I think you told me yesterday. What's the name of your town? Tipton?
Ripley.
Ripley. Okay.
Ripley. Yeah, Lauderdale County. Okay. So, what was the name of the county you lived in?
I was in Anderson County. I lived in Oak Ridge.
Oak Ridge. How close is that to Gatlinburg, Knoxville?
About 20 miles from Knoxville. Gatlinburg's on the other side up in the Smokies.
Okay. Yeah, I've been to Gatlinburg many times, and Knoxville.
When my daughter was growing up, she used to like to go to Dollywood and all the other stuff up in Gatlinburg.
Right. Yeah. Let me catch back up. There's nothing. Guess what? My last song, Take This Job and Shove It, maybe, Chris? He's asking what his last song was at Kroger. Go back over here real quick, and we've got everybody but Gary and Darren. So, Royal Springs Nursing Home, at one time, you'd get your check, and they would tell you, do not try to cash the check, it will bounce. And there were people that didn't listen and tried it, and it bounced.
I run this past it. The check from
their paychecks from the nursing home itself.
Oh.
That when they handed them out, they would tell them, do not cash your checks. Because it will, they knew it would bounce. Yeah, I mean, it was bad. We know a lady to this day that still works there, and I mean, she's been there for like 30 years, and we're like, why do you stick around there? And she's Filipino, so that's got a little bit to do with it, but it's like, I know everything that's here, and she's comfortable with it. I know the first time someone hands me a paycheck and says, don't cash this check, it's going to bounce, I'm not working until the check clears the bank.
I have a completely different question.
Go ahead.
Why in the US do still have checks? I mean, they have been phased out in Europe since in the UK it's like 2006.
There is a whole class of people working here, say, for example, in Las Vegas. People who work in hotels and other things. who do not have and cannot get a bank account. So they get paid by check, and they go to a little check cashing business to cash the check and get their money. That's one reason people still use checks here. And if you get in a situation like I have a daughter who's got very bad credit. I mean, we're talking credit scores down in the 500s. And she can't get a bank account. Except like one of these online places, like I can't remember some of the names. But there's a whole class of folks working who don't have bank accounts.
We have a chain of them up here, even in Toronto and that, Jeff. They make a killing.
Yep.
Those places make a killing. They might as well be armed when you walk in. But they go in there. It's cash advance and everything else. But it's
Oh, it's a racket. I mean, it's.
I gotta say it. It's true. I can't help it.
Tell you a bigger racket than that, real quick. You know the cash advance places.
Yeah, exactly.
So, when my father passed away, I went back to Indiana, obviously, for the funeral. I hung around for a while to, help my mom out and whatnot.
So, you're telling me, these people, they do not make a lot of money, then they have to go to cash advance point, and then they get robbed again before they finally get their money.
Right, they get charged a big fee to cash the check. Now, occasionally, you will find maybe someplace like a grocery store that will cash a check for a more nominal fee, if they know the check is good. I mean, like if it's from, say, a casino or something out here, I mean, a big employer.
Oh, okay.
But there's folks that get paid in a check, and they go to these cash advance places, and basically you get robbed again. It's just crazy.
Catherine?
Yes?
Do you know what a Hummer is?
A Hummer?
Yeah.
A military vehicle or an animal, depending on...
Well, it could be something else too, but...
No, well, get off of that one. I know that. No, Humvee. It's a consumer grade military vehicle.
Yeah. Well, the Hummer is Humvee is military, and the Hummer is consumer grade.
Yeah.
So
picture this. One of those places we're talking about. One of them pulls up. 4 black guys go in and cash their check. They're driving a Hummer. And yet they go there and cash their check.
And which one? The H1, the H2, the H3?
Oh, come on, H2. I wasn't paying attention. I was drinking coffee,
Oh, sorry.
It's about $100,000 vehicle up there.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
But
and it's always broken too, so yeah.
But they go in every week and cash a check. Picture that. $100,000 vehicle, and they cash their check at one of these places. So
I mean, if you have one of these cars, yes,
yeah,
it must mean that you have you cannot open a bank account. I don't get it.
That's my point. you know Carrot Top? They call him Carrot Top. Friend of Gene Simmons. That's what he drives. And yet these 4 guys come in with one of them, and they go to a cash your check place. What's wrong with that picture? But it's every week. Every week they go in there. So, it's not that people walking, they can't afford, a bicycle.
I mean, it's for me, I'm completely baffled is maybe the right word that I'm looking for. Yes, because it's just how
Yeah,
How
but
is
you know what that scenario screams at you? Drug money.
Yeah.
The only ones know they got a H2 or something is their insurance company. You know. But anyway, that's a way of life. Even in Whitby, which was not rich, but you know, fairly well off, some of them. But anyway, I just thought it just reminded me of that, you know, that place that I used to go in, and Tim Hortons was there, and this H2 comes in every week, and anyway, the end of my story.
but it's insane. I mean, if you have this type of car, you should be able to have a bank account, unless there is a reason you do not want a bank account.
That's my point.
Right, that's one of the reasons.
The only people that know there's got a Hummer H2 is the insurance company for the car. That's all.
I mean, they're handling enough money that if you had it in a bank, their transactions would get flagged.
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Like if you have a transaction over, what is it, $10,000?
It's $9,999.
Yeah, I mean, like the last time I bought a vehicle and paid cash, I don't think I got questioned, but I knew the transaction was going to be flagged at some point when I went and got the check, cashier's check.
Because it's a higher amount of money that you have to transfer, yes?
Right, I mean, like I took out, I don't remember now, with my old truck and a bunch of offers and whatever, I ended up paying about $33,000 for a new truck a number of years ago. And I went and got the check, cashier's check, for $33,000 and some odd dollars. And I knew the transaction would be marked in some manner. I never got questioned about it because I think the check was made out to a car dealer.
So to go back, so when my dad passed, I went back to Indiana and spent some time back there. I got a notification that I was behind. I had missed a payment on my advance. Right? I heard somebody, but anyway, when I got back to California, I went to the place and I'm like, "What do you mean I'm behind? I've never been in this place." And they were like, "Are you Ken Stout or Kenneth Stout?" I said, "I am." And well, you took out a loan. I said today. I said, "There's no way I took that loan out. I was." Hey, Chris is joining us. I said I was physically in the state of Indiana when I took that. When you were telling me I took this loan out, and their attitude was, "It's your name. You're responsible. No questions asked." Well, thank goodness they make a copy of your driver's license when you get a loan. And this is the only reason I got out of this. It took some persistence, but I finally got to see the original file. Now, I'm pretty big. More importantly, I'm pretty white. I am not a black man. I have not gone skin bleaching to change the color of my skin. And what someone had done was taken a license, cut their picture out, or cut my picture out, put their picture in, and got the loan. It took me years to get that off my record. Now, where they got a hold of a copy of my driver's license, I don't know. To this day, I still don't know. But I put two and two together and figured out what had happened. And just like every walk of the world, my Filipino wife at the time was not a very nice person in many respects, and she loved to gamble and she needed money to go gambling, so she got somebody to pretend to be me. And I know how she got my license. She pilfered it one night when I wasn't paying attention. You got to be real careful though with those places. But I knew it wasn't me, and I told him, "You can take me to court. I'm not gonna ever pay it." ever. And then
It
we'll,
should be illegal completely.
sure, it's
Places-
illegal. It's 100% illegal. Okay, so Chris, in the business that you're in, I get a hold of your ATM card or your credit card, and I run up a $10,000 bill, and I get all these nice little things. I build me a nice computer, this, that, and the other. And you call the police. What are they going to tell you?
I don't know, RM. What will y'all tell me?
I mean, the only thing they would do is make a report for your bank. That's it.
I'm surprised they do that, because the last time my sister got hacked, they told her, "Ma'am, there's nothing we can do about it. It's a victimless crime."
This thing that happened to you, is this in Vegas?
Yes.
Oh, well.
No, actually, it was in California. No, it wasn't in Vegas. It was.
If it's from somebody out of country, yeah, you're screwed big time.
No, we knew exactly where it was at, but I mean, I did some digging and some research, and when I called him, I said, "So I'm going to tell you, you're going to go to Jeff Ryman's house. He's going to have this, this, and this, and this, and it's in my sister's credit card and her account." "No, sir, we're not going to do that because it's a victimless crime." I'm saying, I'm giving you the guy that did it, and you're not going to do anything about it. And they were like, "Yes, we will not do anything about it." Called the bank. "Will you guys pursue it?" I figured the bank's muscle might get something done, and they told us the same thing. It's a victimless crime. I'm like, "No, I'm the victim. My sister's the victim here. It's not a victimless crime."
Yep. I had a similar thing happen. My house was burglarized in 2004. I had this big fire safe. And I kept credit cards and checks and whatever in it. And while we were gone, somebody somehow got in. I think the back door was accidentally left unlocked. And they were trying to steal the safe. So it's a big old heavy thing, and they're flopping it over and over down the sidewalk. And the door on the fire safe just pops open. I talked to a locksmith later, and he said, "Yeah, I can open a fire safe in about 30 seconds. Anyway, so they got credit cards, checks, yada, 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 from 2 or 3 different banks. I still had money in an account my mother had out in Kansas, and had credit cards. I had the checks from a bank here in Las Vegas. It was early enough in the day when this happened. I got on the phone and got all this crap canceled as soon as I could. But some of the checks got used, and I had people trying to get money out of me for years afterwards, and I just basically blew them all off.
Yeah.
Nothing really ever happened. But then, and what was it? And after I thought it was all settled down, like 5 years later, some of the checks turned up someplace in Arizona.
Oh, wow.
And in fact, in one instance, somebody had used one of the checks to pay their Nevada power bill here in Las Vegas.
Wow.
Right? So I called the cops. I called the bank. Nobody will pursue it.
I know. It's
For the bank, they said basically it cost us, it was like, I don't know, it was like a $60 check or something. And I didn't have to pay. Well, in fact, I had already closed the account, and I said, "I've got the name and the address of where this power bill was paid. You can go get the guy." Nah. And so whenever one of them would show up, the bank would send me a form, and I would sign it and swear that it was fraud and yada yada.
yeah.
But what the lady at the bank said, this was a little hometown bank where I had grown up. She said it cost the bank more to pursue it than it's worth to us. So they just ate the cost of the check that shouldn't have gone through because I'd already closed the account.
Right. But still, I mean, it's sad
It was
that
just very aggravating, though. Here you've got the evidence.
Yeah.
Neither the cops nor the bank nor anybody will do a damn thing about it.
Right. No, I know.
I bet they wrote that off on their taxes as a loss.
Well, you know they did.
Yeah, the bank wrote it off as a loss. You're exactly right. And in fact, one of the other things that was aggravating, I called the Metro here in Las Vegas, and they sent a guy out. And one of my neighbors up the street had a description of the car and the people that were out in front of my house messing with this stuff. And the cop would not even go interview my neighbor. And I finally bitched and moaned enough that he took fingerprints on the safe, but they never followed up. I mean, you
Yeah,
see-
it's different down here. They would, as long as it's not overseas or anything, I mean, they'll follow up on it.
That's
and
good.
it was just aggravating. The attitude of the police here was that we're going to write a report, you get a copy of it, and if you have losses, you file that with your insurance company, and then we're done.
It's usually based on 5,000 and over, isn't it?
That I don't know.
The law says theft 5,000 and over.
Makes it a felony, yeah.
Right. As I was going to say, it makes it a difference. Is it $5,000 or $1,000? I can't remember.
5.
So
Below
$499.99 is a misdemeanor and 5 is a felony.
Yeah, and below that
Wow.
you have to take it to civil prosecution. Like you're suing somebody.
And one time somebody got in the house and they stole my wedding ring. It was summer and the ring was tight and I had left it on the dresser. And a detective actually found the wedding ring in a pawn shop, because all the pawn shops have to record everything they take in. And eventually, after a bunch of rigmarole, I got the ring back. But they never followed up on it. The detective I talked to him said, "We know this who took it. This is a family that's well known for breaking into houses and stealing stuff out here. But for whatever reason, it was never prosecuted." Just, I mean, there's some crazy stuff.
Yeah. Somebody mentioned suing somebody. The bad thing about that is, and the one that comes to mind is O.J. Simpson, who lost a civil suit, but I don't think he's paid one dime to anybody yet.
No, there's something about there's some rule or regulation about his NFL pension that it can't be attached. Or at least it can't be attached unless he's in a particular state or something. I don't remember the details of all of that.
Yeah,
You know what's funny about that, Jeff? You know who it is. Maybe you're wounded badly, but they won't go after him. But you say, "I'm going to get this SOB." They can charge you for threat.
Yep.
When my race car got broken into, I caught them in the mix of it. Maybe, I don't know about Gary, he just drives. You mess with somebody's drag car, you're taking your life into your hands. Literally. But anyway, they got away with it. And I think I know who it was.
Making progress on that thing, Ken?
yes and no. I'm just going through. I'm just making sure each step. I was doing it a different way. I'm just making sure each step is going to work.
You still in DaVinci?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm using.
Yeah, I see on the screen.
Yeah, I'm using DaVinci Resolve. So I got the 2 pictures, and over here I've got the 2 pictures. And for some reason I made one go away, and I've yet to figure out why. But the problem I'm running into here is I don't know how to put the text in the middle here. That'd be the simplest way to do it, because everything else is easily done. Now that picture's completely gone now. No, that picture, is it duplicated? No. But anyway, I thought, well, okay, I'll make what they call a new fusion compound. I'll go into fusion, and then this is the one I was working in. I can't get everything to line up and go. I got picture works there, picture works here, text works here. Oh, dang on it. Text works here. And there's a way you can combine all that to work to where it's going to be picture. I'll move Gary, picture. I just can't figure out how to do it. Because in theory, they say you can take one merge node and run everything through it. I don't see my text in there anywhere. And I don't think I can connect that to that. In fact, I know I can't. So I thought, well, I'll just do a whole brand new thing, but as you can see, that's not working. But when we do it individually, it does work. If I run this over to here, it works. If I run this over to here, it works. And if I run this, oh, dang on. If I run that over there, it works. So now, I go back to here, I go into Fusion, I'm doing this, okay, I should not do that. Where's my, where is my Fusion node all of a sudden going to? There it is. So now I'm doing the same thing. I got my picture, I'm going to run it over there, it works. I got my picture, I'm going to run it over there, it works. So I think what I want to do is I want to put a merge node right here, and I want to run this to there, that to there, that to there, and see what happens. And it don't work. Wonderful.
Did Gary go?
Yeah, he said he'd be back in about a half hour. So that works, except for now the pictures are one on top of one another. And we got 10 minutes, so somebody keep an eye on the clock for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now which picture do I want to move where? That's the question.
Is this a screensaver for him?
I think so. I think that's...
I missed some Zoom, so I'm not sure.
Yeah, I got the impression it might be. Now I want to move that picture literally over there. But yeah, I mean, it can be done. I know it can be done. And right now my brain is just not thinking. So that's what that looks like. So you got over here, you got the one that, I had the picture working over here. I'm not sure why I don't have the picture over there, because I know the picture is there. I'm not seeing it for some reason. And I honestly don't know why I'm not seeing it, because that one works. If I get rid of it and then re-add the picture, that one works. I put that on top of it. This one's going to dominate because it's the top picture until I go in here and wrong picture. So I got to make sure I'm on the right picture, and then I zoom it down, and then I move it out of the way. Now if I could get my brain to engage and figure out how to put his name or her name or his name or whatever in here, which I'm pretty sure I know what he wants to do, then that's a simple solution right there and the easiest way to do it. When you get into all this other stuff with the fusion compounds, you run into problems like that. And then I'm going to also figure out how to do it in Wondershare Filmora. That's the simplest way. I can't figure out how to add text. Doggone it. Why can't I figure out how to add text? I don't know, Ken. Why can't you figure out how to add text? Oh no, Ken's referring to himself in third person. Is Jim back yet? I need him to make fun of me.
I'm referring to myself in the fifth person. Don't feel bad.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but there it is. Ta-da! I just have to get in my own little tangent in my mind to remember what I'm trying to do. And that's, I think, what he was wanting to get done. He did say 2 granddaughters on each side with his name in the middle, correct?
Yep.
So now he's got Tom Petty and a birthday cake for his granddaughters. Good. I'm thinking, let's see. I spent about an hour and a half on that. I'll cut him a little slack because he's a subscriber and he joins the Zoom. So that's only about $325 job.
Oh.
Honestly, I watched a stream today on Blender, and they took somebody had created a person, an animated character, and they wanted to make him move. So in order to make him move, they added bones inside of the sculpture. And then they made the bones move, and then when they connected it all back together, the hand would be out like this, and he'd go, okay, watch, I'm going to move my pinky finger, or I'm going to move my little finger, or whatever. And it was really interesting. But it also told me I need to not learn Blender because it's a huge rabbit hole that once you get things going, you're going to want to learn to do, and there's just no way. And the guy made several mentions all the time about how involved it was to do that. What I've noticed with me is how much video editing is used in the world, and we don't even realize it. I don't know if you guys have ever paid attention to that. I'll show you. I'll give you a real prime example of what I'm talking about. Maybe I won't. Probably get a huge violation on this. I'm testing the waters now, boys, girls.
You know who's really good with that? The Japanese.
Nothing like this.
I need to mute the volume because I think the AI picks up on the volume more than it does anything. Let me go back to.
You mean that torrent site still works? I got that.
This ain't torrent site. Okay, so you see all this right here? Does that look familiar with the boxes and the border around it, and the boxes and the border around it, and the boxes and the border around it? Does that look familiar?
F movies too.
It'll catch up in the stream in a second. Okay, right there it is. So does that not look exactly like that right there, only there's no boxes, or there's no border?
Oh.
It's the exact same. It's probably way more powerful than what I'm using, but it's the exact same thing. I was like, when that came on, I was like, wow, that's, and I know it's not. I said, that's DaVinci Resolve. And I'm like, I know that it's not, but if you could just pick, or there you go, border, and it's moving. It's the same thing. They took a picture, they DVD'd in a bunch of stuff in there, and it's good to go. Now I'll take the copyright violation and show you guys that. But that's not a torrent site, Chris. I'll get with you later on if you want. So anybody watching the time? 3:30.
3:30 left.
Right. So make sure I got to leave that where I want it. So then the next thing he's going to want to put a color in the background. I'm also going to go in and figure out how to do it in here, because I know you can do in here when you do it in this one, you can add so much to this. You can do so much. It's just limited to your imagination on what you can do. That's real simple right here. You're just stacking pictures on top of one another, and then you move them and reduce them, and then the text. And then if I wanted to change the text, I go in here and I can change the color. I think Gary said he wanted hot pink, so we'll go with hot pink. I like it. It is enjoyable. People make big money off of stuff like this. It's like photographers. People with a camera that have decent cameras, they make great money off of it. Tim Saul, he makes good money as a photographer. I just wouldn't have the patience to work with people. But I enjoy doing that, and I think it's great someone reached out and wants me to do something for them.
122nd.
I got 152.
Yeah, close enough.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm not too worried about being precise, that's for sure. So, what's our time? 6:30? I got plenty of time. I already got dinner prepared. All I got to do is throw it in the microwave, hit 3 minutes, and it's done.
Hey, I'll probably take him out when the time ends. I might be back. I don't know.
I'm sure we'll be here, Chris.
I want pancakes tonight.
We had that for breakfast. And they were turned into little mini waffles from my friend in Vegas that sent me a little mini waffle maker that the casino gave him.
And
Actually,
you don't make a mess with that?
that's pretty cool. No,
Really?
him and his mom go to the casinos like 8 days a week, and they spend 32 hours a day there, and they've got buku points built up. And then they go get all the free stuff. Some of the free stuff is nice. Some of the free stuff is really gimmicky, and the way I look at it.
I thought silver dollar ones, is that what they call it?
So, can you guys see this little light right here? Wait a minute. Let me.
Sort of. It's not focusing.
Yeah, I'm
really well.
gonna take care of that problem. I realize that.
Less than a minute.
So,
Okay.
got 2 of these, and it is.
That's bright.
Oh, it's,
LED light.
I guess, I don't know. I got 2 of them. They are super, super bright. I think, other than it blinds me, I can't see. I mean, they're that bright.
Well, we can't see you either.
Well, that was the intent. Oh my goodness, that minute went by quick. So, a new meeting. Zoom, copy, go find. Did I close that again? No, I did not. Good. Enter. Good to go. Let that get caught up. Who's going to be first? Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Maybe nobody's coming back. Oh, Robert. Jeff.
Yep.
Now, Robert, yours says the RM. Did you get that to stay, Catherine? Did you get that to stay, or do you change it before? Or really?
I changed it on the, let's see, live stream before last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Dumb question here. How do you change your name on the fly in Zoom?
Like
Like
that?
when you showed me your email.
Okay, so you're watching the YouTube stream?
Well, I'm looking in Zoom right now. Let me.
Okay, bring up the YouTube stream.
Okay.
And let me know. Well, it's actually showing it now, but I'll walk back through it. Okay, you go to your picture. And that lag is horrible.
Right click on the picture.
Right click on the picture, go down to rename,
Okay.
which is horribly slow.
All right. Try that. Rename.
And then you just click rename, put in your name you want.
Okay. Yeah, that's easy enough. If you know
Yeah,
what
it's
the hell
pretty
you're
simple.
doing.
Same thing with the picture. You right click and you go down to edit profile picture, and then you can change the picture, and then you shut off your
Yeah,
camera
let's see.
and the picture comes up. And I did that in Photoshop earlier.
I have, well, when I right click, I got mute my audio, stop video, choose virtual background, choose video filter, pin, hide self view, and rename.
You don't have hide non-video, hide self-view. You don't have edit profile picture above rename.
No.
Do you have a Zoom account?
No.
That is why.
Okay, I mean, I'm just.
I'm going out on a limb here and saying that because
hooking into somebody else's.
right,
Zoom.
right.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
And then if I wanted to change the picture, and you'll see this on the stream in a second, you go in here to change picture.
So the basic Zoom account is a free account?
As far as I know it is. I just signed in with Google when I
Okay.
started doing this with
I
Doug.
mean, yeah. My wife's family sometimes has a family Zoom session. My brother-in-law has been the one to set it up always. So I presume he has an account of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because I use my Google credentials to sign in or not, but I changed the picture. I put her and I on there and centered it. And then if you start when I start the camera, then it goes away and it's right back to there. And then, like you said, you can right click virtual background. I happen to like it blurred. Or you can go to San Francisco.
Yeah, that's a good picture there.
Then the other thing you can do, you can come down here to Studio Effects, and you can add a mustache with a little goatee. Uh-oh.
See more.
Where'd it go? Yeah.
Oh, so it blurs the background?
Yeah, I can do it on none, it'll be better, but I got to figure out where you have to be in relationship to the effect for it to take place. Actually, those aren't very good. And then you can always do this. So now I have the fake goatee going with the smiley faces around me. So
You only do that at real meetings.
oh, there he is. Good. I can now bring him up to speed where we're at. So let me. Yeah, really, Gary. Okay, so are you talking about something like that?
No, I want words and pictures.
Well, let's.
I gotta wait a minute. I know I'm kidding with it.
You know what?
Oh,
You all right? Okay, as soon as that loads in, there we go. Is that similar or something like what you're looking for?
Ken, I'm not being bad. Seriously, it hasn't started yet.
Really?
Or nothing's, you know.
You better feed your mice because it's up on the stream. I'm looking at it.
Right now, all I see is you got lappers around you.
Really? Refresh your internet.
I shall try. Or I shall do.
Ken?
Blackwatch?
Nope, didn't.
That mute I was talking about, I rewatched the thing. It didn't happen.
Run it by me again. Gary, you are looking at the Zoom. You need to go to YouTube stream and look at it.
Gotcha. Hold it. Okay. Go ahead.
That's my bad. Go ahead, Blackwatch, one more time, please.
Now, hold on, Blackwatch. Can you make that wrap around like? But that is exactly what I want.
Okay, now you lost me. Can I make what wrap around?
Can you make it? Pretend it's on a piece of paper and it keeps going around and around and around.
Like a scroll?
Yeah.
The whole thing or certain?
Yeah. Basically, you have.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Yeah, I got to do that in Fusion, but yeah, I can do that.
You know what I'm saying? Though Tom Petty goes around and comes back, and well, they all go around.
Yeah, you want all three of them to move as one entity, right?
Correct.
Okay,
go around
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Like it's going behind.
Yep.
It's really not. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It comes back. And
Yeah. And now I'm going to answer someone's question that asked a while back, last week or a couple days ago. I will make that do exactly that with these pictures because this is our concept we want. And then when you and I get together and you send me the ones you want to put in, I'm just going to plug them into where these are at.
Exactly.
And that I know we can do.
Right.
Because
So
I've
Tom
got.
Petty, oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say Tom Petty left will be my one granddaughter, Mia. Tom Petty birthday cake right will be Elise.
Yeah, we'll get together on that because I'll forget.
That's fine.
Seriously, I will forget. But I just wonder now.
How did Tom Petty get into this anyway? Did somebody know him?
I just needed 2 pictures. And I just happened to I downloaded this one for my brother. He's a big Tom Petty fan, so his birthday was yesterday.
So nobody is is related, or that would be interesting to that you have a link to him somehow.
Just a picture.
How do you spell? How do you spell Elise? How do you spell your one granddaughter Elise?
ALISS.
Well,
A
you better get that one right.
Yeah, tell me about it.
ALISS, or is there something between the A and the L?
ALYSC. I don't know.
Okay, so it was after that SS. Okay, got it.
ALYSE. MIA.
Yeah, that one I could figure out. That one's pretty simple.
Isn't there a Y in there? I'm just trying. You're testing me at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I threw a Y in there.
ALY. Okay.
I might have thrown a Y in there. Um,
ALYS.
Somebody's got something running in the background I can hear.
I was going to say it might be. Remember that other video? People were saying we could hear something in the background. It's in their video.
Yeah, that was this one. That was me, and I kind of figured it was. Now I need to move that down under the picture.
No, it's old school. It's really
It's
old
Robert.
school, you know?
What happened?
Or maybe it's not Robert.
They call you and say you're on speakerphone.
It's Robert. Are you watching a video?
That's Robert. Sounds like.
Oh, it's too loud. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oop! It's too loud. Priceless.
I'm watching these Canadian people.
Canadian people.
Canadian people.
Is
Would
that
those
like
be called Canadians?
Canadians.
There we
You
go.
get-
Hey,
You get that
let
in
me
your
figure
own-
out how to get rid of this nonsense real quick.
Sounds like a cheap $4 bottle of wine.
There we go. Okay, so back to this. Now I need to move that down.
That link you said it was live, but it had no chat.
So is that spelled correctly, Gary? Did Gary leave?
Hello, Gary.
He's muted.
Is he mute? Well, okay, I can wait for him to come back. I can check that. And then his other granddaughter's name was...
I'm here. Where in the heck is? Yeah. No,
on the,
one S.
on the YouTube stream.
One S.
Okay, so this is the first one.
There's only one S in her name.
Got it.
So does she.
That look right? Hopefully. Okay, now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I want. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, so now.
But on each, there'll be next to each. Well,
right, I'll move them in a minute. I'm just getting the names right. Do you have a specific color or a particular color you want the names in?
no, that's two each. Lucky.
Jeff, how far are you from your camera? I'm just curious.
Who?
I'm about 20 inches. I've got a little camera sitting on top of my monitor.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
that works for me, Ken.
Okay. Well, I'll fine tune it, obviously. If we put this one up here, now I got to move these into their appropriate places. You want them under their names, right? Or under their pictures?
No. You
You
gonna
want-
say what now?
For the names of your granddaughters, where do you want those at?
In the middle.
Instead of Gary, you want them in the middle?
Exactly.
Oh gosh, I wish I'd have known that 10 minutes ago.
I'm sorry. No, Gary's a placeholder.
So you don't want Gary in there at all, right?
Correct.
Good. Bye, Gary.
My wife will like you, but that's how he feels. Get rid of him.
I'm actually going to get rid of this one too. But I'm going to go back into this one, and then I'm going to go space, MIA. How's that look?
Come down about. Come down.
You want the names lower?
Split the difference in between the two pictures.
How come, Captain? You got a camera on the monitor. So
Oh
does
shoot!
Jeff.
How am I going to do that? Oh wait.
Yet mine's almost right in my face. When I try it.
Sorry?
I want them next to. I'm sorry, don't mean to yell. I want them next to each other though.
No, I'm just looking at you and Jeff, and
It might be the angle.
you got the camera about the same place. Yet when I put it on to test it, it's like it's 8 inches from your face. Fills the whole thing. Just curious.
Yeah, this
Might
is a
be
little.
the angle. I didn't. I have with the Logitech that I have like some zoom some
Ken,
camera settings I can
Yeah,
change,
Gary.
but I didn't even
put the
do
names
much.
next to each other.
Oh, okay. Hang on.
Just
I like playing with this.
Okay. That I have no problem with. Guess which one is the oldest?
I'll play your silly game. Well, A starts at the beginning of the alphabet, so that could indicate maybe she could be older. But then again, M's about halfway, so she could be older. I don't know. Which one's the oldest?
The first one, A.
See, my logic was correct. So now we obviously want to shrink this down. You don't want their names over their pictures, right? You want to bring this more... How big do you want the text in relationship to the pictures? Because I can make the text this big, but you're not going to see the pictures. Or I can make the text this small, and the pictures are going to dominate. So I guess we'll have to balance that out, won't we?
About like my name was originally.
Oh, well, I don't remember what that was. Well, a single name I can make that size, but that's about where your name was originally. And I can probably verify that by going in and looking at, just putting a single name in it and looking at the size. So let's do that. Let's,
Okay.
okay, so is that too big? Or you want it probably a little smaller? I'll tell you what, you tell me when it's good. Oh, I gotta wait for the daggone delay. Doggone it. I got to not do that, but I'm gonna try this just to see something. Nope, that's not what I want.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
Do you have a space between the letters?
I can put a space between the letters. I do not in this on what's.
Okay. The letters are about the way I want them, but it looks like there's a space between them when you put them on.
No, they're not. They're not space. Well, you know, let me check my spacing. Maybe there is. Line spacing. No, that's not it. Tracking. Okay, so you want it like that. And we'll let it catch up. There. Okay, you know, the live stream should be caught up. You want the letters together like that, not spaced apart.
Correct.
Okay. So you want that. So
Yeah,
if I go in there and add her name, I think it's going to make that's not bad. I mean, it's yours. I'll do it however you want, but that's not too bad actually.
No, hit like a space at least, then put the other name in.
Right, that's what I did. I spaced it one time. And then if you want, we can come back to these pictures and we can, I should be able to unlock these, and then I could make the pictures fill up the entire screen, like, well, that's horizontal. Why is that? Oh, because it's still
Okay,
locked.
hold on. Stop for a second. Perfect. I'll get you 2 pictures. It'll be tomorrow, though.
Oh, that's fine.
But what I wanted to do now, this is perfect. Like, make it all one thing. Now, I don't know what you're doing, but now I want that to go around the loop like a how they call them? Merry-go-round. Follow what I'm saying.
Now scrolling is one thing. Merry-go-round is another. Let me jump back over here to Zoom. Let me find my Zoom chat.
I actually like the size they were, to be honest with you.
I can. That's a simple fix. So this is a scroll. The scroll goes like this.
Hold on.
In Zoom. We're in Zoom now.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
Push the button, Doug. Push the button. Ooh, that's a tough one. That didn't go over well. I gotta go edit that out. So let me, while he's doing that, let me go back and put these pictures the way that he wanted them, which is there.
So will the scroll go off one side and come back on the other?
That's what I'm thinking, but I want to verify it with him. Why is this not changing? There we go. So that's what I was thinking. I could be not interpreting what he's saying, because to me, a scroll would be, let's use my fingers. You got something that starts over here, comes through the frame, and scrolls off the other one. And then it loops back in the background and comes through again. That's what a scroll is to me.
That is what I want.
And that's what you want. Because a merry-go-round, on the other hand, would be something that stays locked into frame and goes around like this.
Okay, but, well, I want the scroll, but
Thank you very much, because the scroll will be easy to figure out. The merry-go-round would have taken me some time. But I
basically
could
went
do
to
it.
a round, and you think it's going behind the screen, but just
It's going, yeah. So I resized the pictures back to the original size.
I see that.
You want them moved up, both of them, move them up just a tad bit, or are they good where they're at? And we can fine tune that later.
How in the heck do I see the darn thing?
It's on the stream, YouTube stream.
No, I know.
Oh, you know what? Let me try something. Let me try something here real quick.
Perfect.
I still want to try something real quick.
Whatever.
Maybe I don't want to try something real quick. Hold on. I do
Yeah,
want
for the most part, we're done with the pictures and the words as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
Now we're doing mechanics, if I
And
would call it.
where is? Can I not do? Oh wow. Interesting. So what I'm trying to do is I thought I was right. Okay, never mind. So now Gary doesn't have to leave Zoom. He can stay in Zoom. And I'll bet this is instantaneous. I'm not watching Zoom, so I'll need you guys to tell me if the changes are instantaneous or not. And by instantaneous, I mean right now I've got on DaVinci Resolve. I'm going to click on Google. I'm going to bring up Brian Stetzer. Let me know when you see it. In Zoom now, in Zoom. You guys do see my screen in Zoom, correct? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've seen Ryan Stetzer.
Okay, so now I'm going to... So, let me know when you see your pictures.
No.
And the lag's not quite as bad, but there's still a lag. Okay, now this will start up. I forgot I could do that. I'm going to have to remember that. Instead of doing it on a stream where we're waiting for the lag to catch up, I can do it in here and it's a little quicker. I like that. Okay, cool. So we're good to go with that? No worries on that?
Just mechanics.
Got it. Oh, that was dumb. No worries, send me what you want in there and I'll put it in and get it back to you. So I'm going to go ahead and stop sharing the screen. But it is quicker sharing the screen than it is on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have to remember that. Good deal.
Just a thought, you and Gary can do a private Zoom, you know?
Right, right. And then we can fine tune it and everything else. Yeah. And
Actually,
then so here, I'm going to try something. I'm going to bring up the world. I'm not doing anything that's not top secret or anything like that, but I want to see, well, you know what? I'll do it this way. Alright, so let me know when you can see my screen.
yes.
Alright. So is he actually touring?
Who he?
Brian Stetzer.
I don't know.
I actually think he's got a medical condition.
Well, yeah.
What? I mean, you know, something? I honestly don't.
Well, just my thinking, I'm thinking he's a rock star. Probably does have some kind of a medical condition from many years and days and...
How old is he?
Well, it says he was born in 59. At least that's how I interpret the Brian Setzer established 1959.
It pretty well comes with turning 60, doesn't it? The medical condition.
I wouldn't know. Have no idea.
Not on in tongue in cheek, but in a way I feel serious.
No, and I may have mentioned this in a stream before. You know, I've talked about it privately. I've noticed at 62, sometimes things up here don't come out of my mouth the way that I'm thinking they are, and I struggle, and this is not meant to be funny, and it's not meant to be to pick on anybody, but I struggle with the English language. And I talked to my doctor about it, and his answer was, oh, that's your diabetes. So I'm like, wonderful. Anyway, to move on.
I had that with my father before I was 16. Nothing's changed.
So I'll let you guys tell me when you see Tom Petty on the screen.
Where'd you go? What happened?
He just tells me I'm viewing Bozo's screen.
But you're not seeing anything on the screen, Chris? It just says it's Bozo's screen. You guys don't see Tom Petty with the names and the cake?
Yeah, we see it.
Okay, cool.
Where?
So,
I don't.
Jeff, I see it. So Jeff and I actually lived next door in Las Vegas, and he ran over some really good stuff a while ago, and you guys didn't see it, but he snuck it in the back, and oh man, it was good. So I'm going to go ahead and render this out, and I'll show you why I'm going to render this out in just a second. It will make sense. And I want to do that in MP4, and Gary, you and I can talk about what you want it to be rendered as later. And we're going to put this in the desktop because I'm too dumb to figure out else where it goes. We're going to call it Gary. It's MP4. We're going to save it. We put it in the queue. I got to move you guys out of the way, and I got to render it. This should not take long at all. 2 pictures, 2 names, no activity whatsoever, and it's done.
Just a high contrast mode kicking in here. I didn't. It was black. Now it's dark.
There you go.
What am I looking at? Tom.
I rendered it out, and that's the finished product. I'm going to minimize. Now, you guys are seeing the screen. Do you also see the zoom that's got me, Gary, Catherine, Jeff, and Blackwatch in it? Or are you just
on the right-hand side? Yeah.
Right. Okay. I was kind of afraid of that.
Tom wishes you.
Well, so if I make this full screen, dang, gone, it still don't go away.
Birthday.
There we
Still
go.
there.
Yeah, it's. Now it's gone. Now I think I got this. No, it put it at the bottom. Oh, that's interesting.
Didn't he
Still
wear
seeing it on the right.
So, Gary.
Oh,
He's muted.
Is he?
Gary,
I got rid of the zoom, but I just want to show him this is what it's going to look like when it's rendered.
Gary before. Okay.
I should have done that with my brother. Thanks, Gary. I'm going to redo this and send it to my brother. I wonder if he'll understand why his name is not in there and it says Elise and Mia.
Because he won't be listening to you.
No, I'm going to. So how does that look? That's the finished product minus your pictures.
Just tell your son that's.
Does it go over? Does it scroll or scroll?
Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted to scroll, don't you?
That's really
Yeah, I'll
hard
make
part.
it scroll, but that other than the scrolling, you want it left to right or right to left.
I'll take it. What do you guys think?
So we'll take a poll. Chat room, Zoom. What do we think? Left to right or right to left?
It's always
Left to
left to right, isn't it? Left to right, always. That's
You
what
know,
you
right to
call it.
left, like you would read.
One
Tell
other
me
minor
first, then I
comment.
decide.
Hey,
One
Jeff,
other
I think
minor
it should be
point.
right to left, the way you write and read.
Elise and Mia are not quite centered between the pictures, but I assume you can fix that once you get the real pictures.
I
Oh, I see. You're right about.
I
Mia's
think
little
that I
partner
can, and I'll do my best to do that. But yeah, I mean, the quick fix to that, honestly, the quick fix on that is to go in here and just readjust these pictures slightly up.
No,
But
he means left
No,
to
no.
right.
oh,
Yeah,
left.
left to right.
Oh, they're off. The pictures are off left and right.
The
Look
names are not quite centered left to right between the pictures, but
Ah,
these aren't the real
okay.
pictures.
Well, you
you're
guys
gonna
are
have.
tough,
So
man.
that's something
Good
you need
golly.
to do later.
So you want the picture? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there's more of a gap in between the A on this and the A on that.
Right, but these aren't the real pictures.
Oh my God. Yes,
I have
Catherine.
another question. Why is there no, I don't know, a plus between the two names for like,
Oh, like an and or a plus type thing?
yes?
I don't think Gary wanted that. I know what she's saying, so I'm going to temporarily go in here and add right here that. Is that what you're talking about?
I just figured out what went wrong. I went full screen. Ha ha ha. No wonder.
Like that, Catherine?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So I'm not watching Zoom. Somebody tell me what's going on with Gary.
Thank
I don't see.
I like her comment.
Pardon?
I like her comment, but I don't know if I want a plus. I don't know if I
Oh,
want
you
anything
need-
to.
You need to put, no, this looks like a math.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I'm
that's
just
your
trying different things in there until Gary says, "Oh, I like that," or just go back with no nothing. And I could probably actually go back to. No, I can't go there, so that was wrong. I'm trying to think. Can I space this out and then put this like that? But then we're real close to the pictures.
Yeah, but he's going to send you the real ones to put
Sure.
in the pictures, right?
Sure.
Yes.
But
So all that can have to be
Which-
adjusted later.
that's a great question as well, and a great point as well. Do you like the pictures about this size, or do you want them bigger?
No, I like that size.
Okay, cool. So, how does that look right there with the ampersand in there and their names?
Let me see. I wonder if I want to see.
Well, I'm sharing it, so it should be coming across Zoom. Hey, you know what? We haven't had any Zoom bombers today or chat bombers today. I just realized that. Let me take care of that problem. I'm going to Zoom bomb myself. Uh-oh. I got a notification that somebody named Ricky Vegas is here. Oh, that's good. Don't know Mr. Vegas.
Sure you do. He's married to Mrs. Vegas. Hold on a minute. I feel like Blackwatch. No, this is crap. No, I mean I made something small and something big.
Oh, I believe me, I all the time like, where did that go? Just like with the Zoom, the stream a while ago, I deleted it accidentally somehow. Thank goodness it kept going.
Okay. My problem is I see the Zoom, but it's about the size of a postage stamp, and that's not a joke.
Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I can put it up on the stream by going over here and going to here. And then we got to wait for that Microsoft Minute, so I'm going to stop sharing it so it doesn't get confusing. And then I'm going to minimize that.
Okay.
Now I could re-render this if you want to see the effects of this in the rendered version as well.
Where in the hell is it? Where should I look? Zoom or chat?
I put it onto the YouTube stream. And right now it's the unrendered version with the one change of I put a space and then the ampersand or the and sign and then a space with your granddaughter's name.
I'm sitting here trying to wonder what's going on with the screen, but I guess you were sharing your screen.
I was, but I stopped sharing it because I was trying to figure out. It's my OCD. I don't like the lag. I know it exists, but I don't like it. And there's a little bit of a lag with the sharing of the screen, but it's a little easier for me to deal with it. But I've never Zoomed with someone and had them share their screen, so I can't relate to what that looks like. Maybe I need to do that with somebody one day, is get in a Zoom session and let them share their screen back to me so I can see what that does. In fact, that's a good idea. Glad you thought of that, Chris. Thank you.
Hey, Jeff. Just in your mind, you go 1 ringy dingy, 2 ringy dingy, 3 till you get up to 9. Then you know.
Yeah. Go ahead, Gary.
What do you think, Jeff?
That'll work your OCD.
If you're asking me what I think, I'm good with it. The only thing I would change is I might try to figure out how to get the names to go down one line and be more or less dead center of the pictures.
Try Control and Enter.
Control and Enter?
Yes.
Got it.
Try.
Nothing happened. Well,
okay. You have these. You see the text field.
Oh, Control and Enter made the pictures go away.
No,
wow.
If you go into the text field and then you press Enter after the first name, and then you put the plus on a different line and the Mia on a different line. Just put the cursor in there.
Yeah, let me get it back to the pictures. I want to make sure. Okay. That was scary. Okay, so now Catherine, you're saying go just to the text field.
Yes, and after the first name you press Enter.
Yeah, I can do that, and I know, I don't think Gary wants that. I hit Enter, and then type in an and then Enter, and then a Mia, and then if I put it back, it's going to look like that. And I'll let it catch up. And I apologize, guys. I should really be more cognitive of the fact that we've got this lag.
What do you guys think about this one? Have them top. I don't want it that way, but have it on top of each other and still have them do the scroll effect.
I can put them on top. I can put them stacked on one another by getting rid of the and sign, but that might not look too good either. If I were to come in here and go delete and then back that out, oops.
I'm an only child, so I haven't had this problem, but you know how siblings are. One's always been, number one.
Oh no, my little sister never tries to go in front of me, and I'm the oldest. That never happens. Never. So I can do it like that. They're stacked.
Yes, but put the line in before the first name, so it's like a little bit more centered and not like sticking to the top of the.
Yeah, I was afraid you were going to say that.
Up and down. Yeah.
Yeah, I was afraid she was going to say that.
I'm just.
No, you're good. You're actually good.
A minute 20.
Okay, thank you. I will renew it. I'm gonna screw this up. I know I am. Where did it go?
Hey, I gotta step out. I'll be back in a second.
No worries. No worries. So you are saying, all right. I've got this saved, so let's do this. Oops, didn't want to do that.
Catherine,
Yes.
what do you think we should do between them? Anything?
Yes, I would say between the what is it called?
Shift 7.
Between the two names, you put this company plus.
I'll tell you what I would put in there. When it catches up, I'll let you guys see the change I just made, and then I'll tell you what. If this was me, I know exactly what I would put in there. Okay, so now that it looks like the stream is caught up. That's pretty well centered horizontally and vertically to me. If anything, it's off a little bit on the birthday cake. God doggone it, dude! Listen.
Hello.
Catherine's back. Jeff is back. And the one we need to be back is not back.
Your name changed again.
Yeah, I don't know how. I've got to get with Robert and have him teach me that because I don't know how to make it a permanent change. And that's probably a good thing because I honestly am doing this in humor at my poking fun at myself, and I don't mind that. I would frustrate somebody and they would say, "Oh, I can't believe you're making fun of people by the name of Bozo." So it's good. I mean, it's all good. And Gary's back.
Yes,
No, you can't make fun of the richest person in the world, Bezos.
Yep, I heard that Jeff Bozo. No, I'm kidding. So this is where it's at right now. It's. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Need a volunteer for tomorrow at 9 o'clock and 2 o'clock. So.
Well, that's because they won't let you go anywhere else.
No, I got to go.
If I had Bezos money, you could call me any damn thing you want.
Exactly.
It's that late for 8 hours.
Call me anything. Yeah. So it's, in my opinion right now, and I'm going to try to use my cursor. It's, to me, this looks pretty well vertically and horizontally centered, with the exception of that might need to move toward the birthday cake one space. And I'll let this
space, half a space. I don't know.
I don't know if I can do half spaces or not. I'll work on it.
I don't know what kind of control you have there.
Right now, Gary said.
I agree with. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I agree with you. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll work on that. Now, Catherine brought up putting something between Elise's name and Mia's name.
Yes.
I would not put any I wouldn't put a plus sign, a diagonal, a ampersand, or anything like that. Are they sisters?
Oh God, yes.
They had the same last name?
Yeah.
I would put their last name in there. And I would figure out a way to make it so that, and I know in my mind what I want to say, and I know this is not going to come across the way that I wanted to, but the Elise, let me get back on Zoom. It would be Elise,
You put
and then last
it,
name, and then Mia, and everything would mesh together, and then you'd have their two pictures.
and
That's what I would do. In fact, I'm going to
okay.
use this on some of my stuff.
If you put the surname in, because the surname is so long, you would need to put Alice on top and Mia at the bottom.
Yeah, I was afraid. Yeah, that's a good point. If it's a long surname, I may have to do it a different way. But just to see if my thinking's correct, I'm gonna come up here and make a quick change. Gary, are you good with the way this looks right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm laughing because you haven't asked me what the name is.
No, not yet.
Well, then you're not.
I'm hoping it's not the same as your last name, because your last name's like 15 letters too long.
That is my son's last name.
So I guess that would be the same name then, huh?
Yeah.
Darn it. I was afraid of that.
I'm trying to figure out how you get 12 letters there.
Well, we'll come back to that in a minute. I've made a change, so I'm going to re-render it. We're going to call this Gary 1, and MP4 is good to go. We're going to add it to the render queue. We're going to delete the one we did, and it'll be done in about 15 seconds.
Two of you are veterans, correct?
Pardon?
Jeff, you're a veteran?
Yep.
And Ken?
Yep.
Did anybody hear about the Navy launching a new ship last week?
Nope.
Nope.
It's named after a homosexual pedophile.
Oh, the guy from San Francisco.
Yeah. That wasn't a joke. It's true.
No, I know. If I sit here and think, now that you put it in that context, I did
Harvey
hear.
Milk.
Yep.
I hadn't heard about the pedophile thing.
He had a 16-year-old significant other when he was 33. 16.
Yeah. Okay, so now.
If we went with a 16-year-old girl, we're going to jail.
Okay, I'm going to jail because well, never mind. Okay, so now Catherine is saying, you want to put, okay, get out of the render, idiot. You're over here. Okay, so now, this is going to be fun. Okay, I'm going to delete. No, I'm not either. Why am I not able to do that? There we go. And enter. And I'm going to go in here. So we like where Elise is at. All right. Spell it for me, Gary.
Just look at my thing.
That's doggone it. Just look at my thing.
Zoom. I'm being serious.
I know you are, and I'm going. Well, I got. So you want me to put Wiesenberg ... Got it. I can do that. That's how it's showing up on my Zoom.
Both of them?
No, I got it. I'm trying to think if I can copy and paste this, but I bet I can't.
I mean, I can tell it to you.
No, I got it. So WEISENBERG. Yeah, this is where we're going to run into problems. Wiesenberger. Okay, got it. Now we'll minimize that, maximize that.
Catherine's right. Catherine, you're right. He's wrong.
On what? Did I spell it wrong?
No. Pronounced it wrong.
I spelled it wrong, but no one's caught it yet. Okay. The simple fix on this. I'll fix the name first. And then you guys can tell me what else I messed up on. Okay, now it's correct. I put the I in there. I think everything else is good. Alright. Are we still connected? It got awfully quiet. Wow. Did I get kicked out of Zoom? Did I get muted out of my own Zoom?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, now we can hear you. Jeff?
What?
Jeff's there. Gary?
I'm here.
Blackwatch. He just muted himself. Okay, so I got your name right. I got a little bit of overhang on the left and a little bit on the right. So to fix that, the simplest fix would be to go in here to this tab and move the picture a little bit to there. And then maybe right there. And then do the same thing with this picture. Take it a little bit to the right. And then I can also eliminate the, if I butt the picture up against the R like we got the W, then you're going to have a little bit of a gap on the right hand edge. And if I take and get rid of the gap on the right hand edge, then you're going to have a little bit of a gap between the R and the picture. So I'm going to put them right there. I think that looks okay. But I mean, I will do it however you want. But if it were me, this is how I would do it. Catherine, what do you
Looks
think?
good there. You've got the pictures completely off the name now.
Oh, Catherine's away. Yeah, that looks good, and it looks to be pretty well. I mean, actually, the Wiesenberger balances it out by doing it that way. The me and the Elise, because they're, what, 3 letters, 5 letters, there is going to be a little bit of a gap. But by putting that name in the middle, you don't focus on that gap. It looks like it's good.
Yeah.
Hey, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Your
Hey,
first
dude.
Your first client, you better get her name right. Weisenberger.
Yeah, I changed it. I fixed it.
No, what you just said.
Wiesen.
You mispronounced. Okay, it's a funny. Carry on, Clyde.
Thank you, Bonnie. Wiesenberger, right, Gary?
Cat got your tongue?
No.
Everybody else right except for you.
Is it Wiesenberger or Weisenberger?
Weisenberger.
Oh. But the E's before the I.
Yes.
What little bit of English I remember.
That's
Names
not
don't count,
English.
Gary.
That's
Yeah,
German.
that's good. What do you? Okay, excluding the
both.
fact I can't say his name right. What do you guys think about that?
Don't
like
tell
it.
my grandparents they weren't Jewish. They'll get mad. Don't tell me when to tell that.
Oh well, okay. So I'm probably not the first person to mispronounce it.
I won't be the last.
Right. Well, I would hope not. Honestly, if you hadn't have told me, and someone said, "How would you say this last name?" I would have put the German spin on it and said Wiesenberger.
That's not the way it goes.
Oh, it's Weisenberger.
I know that. I'm just saying, if someone hadn't have told me, I would have, and asked me how to pronounce it, I would have put the German twist on it. But that's me. I got it. It's Weisenberger.
That's
Okay.
German.
Here we go. Ready? Here we go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Weisenberger.
Baseball.
Weisenberger. Huh?
Baseball.
Okay,
Ask
so
Pastor how you
moving
feel.
past all of this as quickly as we can, Gary, what do you think of this concept here?
I actually like it.
Okay, I'm going to save it so that I have it. And then I will get it to scroll. I'm not going to do that in the next 19 minutes that I have, roughly. But I will get it to scroll. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the... excuse me.
That's what it was for dinner.
Believe it or not, Catherine's going to be really happy. Broccoli, cauliflower, red potatoes, green peppers.
Yep.
Sounds like garden.
Yeah, coyote or chayote, I don't know how. It's a Filipino squash, which is really good.
Coyote?
Coyote, yeah. I think it's, I don't know. I always mispronounce it. If you guys haven't figured out yet, I'm not real good with some pronunciation of words.
Is that peyote?
Chaytoe.
Forget the joke. That's Mexican. Bye.
Okay, so I rendered it out again so we can see the final rendered, well, minus the scrolling.
I put myself through jail by selling drugs. That was a joke. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. I got it. So other than the scrolling, I'm going to go with this. So the color's good. The background's good.
Yeah.
Okay,
The
good.
pictures will be lighter, but that should be all right.
Do you want them adjusted or the pictures to be fine the way they are?
Do. That'll be fine. What was that?
Crickets.
Oh, that was my oldest son. We have a granddaughter first time notification.
Really?
Yes. This is hilarious. Well,
Just now?
yeah. Well, they're going to be 3.
Oh.
So first thing shoved up an orifice. Valerie just crubbed a pomegranate up her nose. Came up saying her nose felt super hard. Got really concerned, and I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
Well, I got to figure out how to mute this. What did you... Valka! What'd you do? Oh, can I see Annabelle?
So, Jeff.
Grandma's at work, Pumpkin. We'll see you Saturday. We're coming over.
Got sore.
Okay? We're going to come over Saturday.
She's perverted as I am.
What?
Couldn't laugh about that. I remember.
Yeah. So how's your nose? What'd she do? Put a pomegranate seed in her nose?
No, had to take her to the hospital to get it out.
My daughter, who's smart, she is.
Can
wanted
we
to start
share?
the car.
Annabelle!
Stuck it in a electric switch.
Annabelle.
And it wouldn't start. She's screaming though. It wouldn't start.
Really?
Annabelle.
Wouldn't it happen to make the contact with the other side?
She was grounded.
You look like you're okay now. Are you okay?
Oh, okay.
And
Are
I
you
tried to pull her up,
okay now?
And she
Hey,
went back and
Maya.
did it again.
Holy.
Where'd Daddy go?
And she made,
What?
the sick part is she made a perfect car noise.
Are you guys going to be up in
Charles
about
Bronson wasn't her
26
father?
minutes?
Death wish?
I don't know.
Wow.
And I'll have Grandma call. Well, I know it's okay with you. Better, can you ask Daddy? Ask Daddy if it's okay.
You know, my son, he was good. He was good, and he was straight A student.
Grandma's at work,
Yeah, we had
Pumpkin.
a nanny who would take him to school, bring him home, live in.
Hi, Annabelle.
He was doing his homework always. Except the minute he'd go do his homework, he'd come out of a second floor window on a drain pipe. I swear to God.
8 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock your time. 8 o'clock our
The
time.
cars and go driving at 15.
Valerie, you call Grandpa back when he with Grandma, okay?
Okay. Say okay.
Never got a ticket though.
All right, bye. All right, give me a call, son. All right, love you. Bye.
I've had a heart attack.
When I first came to Las Vegas, my wife and daughter stayed back where we've been living in Tennessee for a while. My daughter was 13 and she didn't want to move here. And one night she and a friend of hers, neither one of them who'd ever driven a car before, took my wife's car and drove off into the night. And she was stopped by a sheriff someplace in East Tennessee.
Was her name Carrie by chance? Because my sister did the same thing. My parents, for whatever the reason, I graduated school in 1977 in May, and in August they decided they wanted to go live in the wonderful state of Texas in the great city of Killeen, and we sold the house and we packed up the car like the Beverly Hillbillies.
Near Fort Hood.
Yep, near there it was.
Yeah, my brother-in-law was at Fort Hood a while, married a girl from Gatesville, which is near there.
Yeah. So one night my sister decided she was going back to Indiana, and she did the exact same thing, and the sheriff picked her up in Missouri. Just
been there, done that.
Yeah. You know, had I done that, I'd have been like 13 ways to not being in good shape. But since it was Daddy's little girl, oh, that's quite okay. We understand. Right.
Well, this one didn't turn out so well. Even after we got moved out here a few months later, she and I had to fly back to Tennessee to go to juvenile court.
Ah, what happened?
She was put on probation and then did an interstate thing, which she faked her community service and a bunch of... She never did get released officially. She aged out of the system in Tennessee.
Kids.
Yeah.
Try to
So
tell him.
Gary wants us to scroll. All right.
Yeah, well, some things, some people can't even learn the hard way, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay, there.
Pardon?
Jeff, where on the screen are you seeing Ken?
What? Upper left on my screen in Zoom.
I got him on the far
See,
right.
I'm upper right on my screen, and you're next to me upper left, then Chris, and then Catherine, and then Gary, and then Blackwatch.
So across the top, I got Ken, me, Chris, bottom, Catherine, Gary, and Blackwatch.
I only
Upper
see
right.
whoever's talking. If you're not talking, I don't see you.
So you've done something then, because Jeff's got a picture, or a video, I got a video, Chris has got a video, but he's not in it. Catherine turned her camera off. Blackwatch has got his camera off. There you go. Chris waves, hey everybody, I'm still alive.
What happened is your DaVinci is covering the confusion.
My who? My what?
What did you just have? DaVinci on the screen?
I did.
That's what was covering it.
Oh. Well, there should be a way. Did I not figure out earlier how to move these around? I did.
Does the ability to move them around depend upon whether or not you have a Zoom account, or whether you're just like a lurker like I am?
No, I've just moved it here, but I don't think you guys are going to see any change.
Not yet,
I
anyway.
actually have a Zoom account, but I'm not logged on right now. I'm just click from the Zoom.
Oh, here we go. Now, I bet you, if I take and make this change right here, I'm going to wait and see.
Well, now a bunch of people moved around.
Right, you should be in the lower right hand or lower left hand corner, maybe lower right on your screen.
I'm lower middle.
You're upper right.
So.
Wow. So everybody go to the YouTube screen, and that's how it should look. That's funny.
Chris is at the bottom right. Blackwatch is bottom left.
I mean, I can see how. I think what you're seeing on the YouTube screen.
I'm watching
moving stuff there, but when I go back into Zoom, it's not the same as you're seeing.
That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, so because I'm off to my left is a monitor that I've got the stream running, and that's primarily for chat. But right directly in front of me, the only thing I'm looking at is Zoom. That's it. And I'll take Blackwatch and I'll put him down here, and then that put Jeff up in the middle on mine. I see how this works. If I grab Catherine and put her right there, yeah. So the way this works is when you grab someone and move them to the lower right hand corner, it shifts everybody to the left and up. And if I had more people in here, I could do a little bit. So I'm going to grab my picture and I'm going to put it in the lower right hand corner, and then it did. It took Catherine from here and moved her to the left, took Blackwatch from here and moved him up to the right, moved Chris over here, took Jeff and put him up here. That's pretty cool. Alright, so I'm going to go back in here. I've got a few minutes left before I got to take dinner. I wanted to see something in here real quick on this. And if you guys are watching the stream, or I can share my screen either way, this is going to be a real big test of my memory. Because I'm going to try to make just the name scroll for right now. So we're going to go over there, and we're going to set a we're going to do I have to do that? No, I shouldn't have to do that. We're going to right click, scale channel guides option. Nope, 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 nope. Doggone it. I knew I shouldn't have opened my big mouth. Control Z will bring it back. Okay. So I want to move this effectively from here. And then I want to move it to there. And then I want to move it to there. And that did not work.
What you trying to do?
Working on the scrolling stuff from memory. I don't know if the stream's caught up yet or not. I've got the name brought up, just the name and the name only. I wanted to start with something simple and make it scroll from left to right. But I think I have to add, let me see here, SCR, no, MGR, nope.
How is your classmate doing, Tim?
She went home from the hospital, and the last I heard, she was resting, and she's all right. She's just stressed. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, boy, is that a thing ever overused. Oh, they're all right.
Stress?
They're resting comfortably.
Oh, yeah.
PCK is in Zoom. Who's that?
Let me go see, because PCK.
Piece of cake or something is this?
Could be. Good evening. Welcome. And they're gone.
And they're gone.
We scared him. We spoke.
Called it too quick. Piece of cake.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm back to here.
Oh, you mean I got busted already? I worked hard on that ID.
Yeah. I put a lot of time and effort in coming up with that. Now I need to. Oh, wait. Can I do that? All right, so I'm going to put a timestamp right there. And I'm going to move this over to here. I'm going to move my counter over to here. I'm going to put a timestamp right there. And I'm going to go back to the beginning. And where am I at?
That was one of Catherine's cats, really. Better laugh now. It's downhill from here on in for the rest of the night.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it, Gary. It's just going to take me a minute to remember how to do it. And honestly, I'll go watch a tutorial on how to do it if I can't figure it out.
You're going to dinner right now, aren't you? Oh, pretty soon?
Pretty soon. I mean, I can come in here and Control Z, and I'm back to the beginning. Timestamp movement's actually very simple. You take your, for example, if I wanted to move, if I want to put a picture in, why can't I put that picture in? I'm in Fusion and I can't put a picture in. Is there something in that? No, there's not. So normally putting something in is pretty easy. And you just go to the timeline right here and you go, okay, at point 0, I want you to start right here. And then you move your stamp and you go at point 50, halfway, or what is this, 115, so at 62.5, I want you to stop, and then I want you to continue on to the end. And you just timestamp those, and it does exactly that. Now, why this one is not, I don't know. And I know it can be done. I've done it enough that I ought to be able to do this from memory. But apparently I cannot. So if I put right click, I didn't know that. Huh, that's 1 second. That's cool. grab it here, it moves, and that's what I want to do. So I want it to be there. So I'm going to mark it with the timestamp. We want it to go to here, and we want to mark it with the timestamp. And we want it to go to here. We're going to mark it with the timestamp. Theoretically, it's not working. Doggone it. I'll get it. I mean, just a matter of doing it, really. What'd I miss?
I'm reading the news. Did you guys hear who's running for president for the Republicans? Howard Stern, of course.
No, I hadn't heard that.
Well, he's the right age.
Just got to be 35 and natural born citizen and have a boatload of money.
Natural born, but
that's part of the Constitution.
Well, he lives in my neighborhood. He lives in Detroit.
Uh-oh. What did I did? Oh. Okay, good thing I saved that. Alright, I'm going to wrap it up. I got 11 minutes to go take dinner. I'm going to leave Zoom running for you guys. You can carry on for however much time is left on if you want. If not, I can also shut it off, but I am going to stop the live stream because I've done that once. Boy, was that fun. Thanks everybody for joining me. Appreciate everyone coming over to the Zoom. And as the description says, we start with one thing and we do 100 different things. I think that's going to be my niche in this. Bye for
I
now.
had one quickie to tell you. You know how you were thinking of what things to do on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.